salutations to all around the nation, engaging in this form of energetic transformation. High form communication, the vibes we sending out to all who thought the real was lost and had to live in doubt. I try to finish out, I rarely replicate, represent and reproduce my records at respected rates. Quality, quantity, qualified sonically to collate a classic catalog for the colony. Something like a pharmacy, hardest dope I'm pushing out. This is something heavy for the stoners getting smoked out. Loped out, psycho, nitroglycerin, high-yo insulin for all the y'all that's listening. And you can listen in while I'm tripping out. I'm heaven bound, but I think I found a different route. A couple parsecs off of the main road. If you don't open up your mind, then you can't go. I travel rainbows, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, brightest light you ever seen. Selassie of the posse, making wine out of Rossi. Most high over money, Ted DiBiase. I take $1 million and gather all the scholars to make a rocket ship out of old school Impalas. Ghetto Interstellar, West Coast Cinderella. She riding shotgun and she rolling something hella. She passes it to me, but I don't smoke is what I tell her while I'm slinging moon rocks to these alien fellas. We 5,965 million miles away from Mars among the stars, but I'm chilling. Laps around the sun, fingers wrapped around the gun, and I'm shooting solar flares at your passengers for fun. That's how we have a good time on my planet, but you never came to visit. You didn't understand it. Take the boy out the hood, not the hood out of the rocket man. Trying to make the most out of this galaxy. They lock me in, they cannot box me in. I traveled light years, cartridges of courage, cause we loading up to fight fear. We might not win, but we never lose. With the solar kiss to shoot the business, so you better choose. It's love what rockets do. I use my rocket fuel to travel through the infinite, and this is what I brought to you. Hardcore rap about nothing at all, just some laser beams and quasars stuck in a jar. And this is all that I come up with so far. Living a lifetime on earth and looking up at the stars.
So, I don't know. It's like, you ever wish you had any amnesia, you know, like you could forget whoever it was that ruined it for everyone else? That one person, if you could just forget.
In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the... I got a story, y'all, from a bit ago. I was out in AZ, chilling with my nigga Ro, leaving Tucson. We was rolling out, on the way to LA to kick it, we was zoning out. Couple jokey jokes, had the music up, a little smoky smoke, he was getting blue as fuck. And in the trunk, let's just say we had a little stuff. Back in the day, you know, times was kinda rough. Way back, I was nowhere near my 30s. Rap wasn't paying the bills, we was riding dirty. 2 pounds of brown weed, straight from Nogales. We was riding slow, watching Photo Federales. And oh yeah, shit, how could I forget? We had a half an ounce of shrooms in the car to split. I was smoking cigarettes and he was riding high. That's when the sheriff car came driving by. We wasn't speeding, he didn't have a reason. He still pulled us over, now I'm fearing for my freedom. And oh shit, the shrooms, hurry up and eat them. He took half and I took half and threw the back under the seat. And hello officer, what will you be needing? License, registration, I'm sure you wanna see him. He said, sir, we already know who you are. Mr. Carter, could you please step on out of the car? I did it. Like, what the fuck does he want? Mr. Carter, could you please open up the trunk? I said, huh? Are you sure that's what you want? Alright, I just kinda got the keys from out the front. I went to rolling, I gave him the sign like, nigga, you know this weed ain't mine. Besides, I'm only 5'9", $145. I go to the pen, there's no way that I'll survive. I went to the trunk and opened it up, and from the look on his face, I could tell that we were fucked. Then Roland jumped up, the cop said freeze. He said, officer, that is not his weed. Then he started running full speed, knocked the cop off his feet and grabbed the 2 P's. I stood for a second thinking, should I run with him? The cop stood up, I stuck my foot out and tripped him, he fell and hit his head on the edge of the trunk. Then he sunk to his knees and bled. He passed out, face covered in red. Roland ran back screaming, oh my God, is he dead? And then he started crying. Sweet Jesus, help me pull this body around the side so they can't see us. No small feat, he wasn't a small guy. How he fit a pig in the trunk?
Hog tie.
Threw the keys to row and hop back in the Oaks. Mobile, turn the key and now we rolling down the hill. When a 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert. Looking for a place to bury this new treasure. Now we certified killers, small time drug traffickers. Won't be long till the helicopters after us. We found a spot to dig us a ditch, then the chopper came out and the shrooms kicked in. Oh, the roll, you feel that shit, man? That's crazy. Roll it. If you don't throw up in the car, man. Don't go outside, man. Don't throw up in the car. Oh, come on, man. We have a dead cop in the trunk, man. In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the music turned up in the pig in the trunk. In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the 2 pounds of skunk in the pig in the trunk. In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the music turned up in the pig in the trunk. In the 67 Cutlass, we was riding through the desert with the 2 pounds of skunk in the pig in the trunk. And if I hit the switch, I can make the ass drop. Growing up, they said the West had no lyricists. Can you imagine growing up hearing this? So I took my hip-hop serious. Years later, now the pen game is furious. Styles from a boy in the hood. Post-G-Funk era trying to do good. What about Quick and Dub C? King T ain't corrupt and sugar free. They master ceremonies and they move crowds. See, I'm from the West Coast and I'm so proud. This where crack started. And yeah, we act retarded. Niggas be scrapping in the parking lot at Target. It's fucked up, but it's kind of funny. And we be set tripping, and it ain't over money. Red and blue is like Muslim and Jew, and I don't ever think to stop, but I'm praying that they do. In 92, we had a truce for a little bit, until they started back tripping over little shit. I was young, making sense of this crazy world, and my childhood hero had a Jerry curl. When Eazy was playing on the radio, I knew exactly how my day would go. California sunshine coming in, singing gangster rap with all my friends. The origins of California hip-hop, where you can pop lock or you can get shot. Black, white, Latin, Asian, living in this melting pot. Throw up your W, and it don't stop. My cousins up north, they hit me to the game. It's all California, but we ain't all the same. To G's up there, they had a different swag. They was grinding out the trunk, getting hella cash. Be legit, man. E40 dude, Dell and High Road got they start up under Q. Love to my Bay Area fam. 93 till infinity is still the jam. And over 20 years later, they still rocking for the stoners and the skaters. I used to watch videos by Plan B, dream about hitting up the Hubble Edge, E&B. Shout out to Tommy G and Ray Barbie, cause there ain't no party like a Bay party. When Mac Dre died, I was broken hearted. Show some love to where the independent game started. The 619, shout out to J.O. Masters of the Universe, doing it in Dago. I came up on drive-bys and chronic smoke, and it was hella crazy, but it was kinda dope. When Eazy was playing on the radio, I knew exactly how my day would go. California sunshine coming in, singing gangster rap with all my friends. The origins of California hip-hop, where you can pop lock or you can get shot. Black, white, Latin, Asian, living in this melting pot. Throw up your W, and it don't stop. It goes 6 in the morning, police at my door. Fresh Adidas squeak across the bathroom floor. Ice was telling story about the inner city war. He gave the world a taste and they came back for more. They said bitch and fuck the police. They said they never make $1 million talking about the streets. They said they never play it on the radio. Now all you hear is gangster rap every day, and yo, we motherfucking pioneers. All of that shit started out right here. We didn't make it up, but we made it famous. Then we spread it worldwide, go ahead and blame us. Growing up in gang culture taught us loyalty, and that everyone is equal, no royalty. So there's never been a king of the West Coast. We got some OGs, and we respect those. But anyone can get it if there's beef, and nobody's undefeated in the streets. I grew up on palm trees and gangster rap, so pardon me, but I'm thankful for that, you know? Yeah.
And I want to take a minute to give a shout out to all the pioneers that started this shit. Rest in peace, Mixmaster Spade, Toddy T, Greg Mack, K-Day, KMEL, Too Short, Freddie B, Rapping Ron, and Diddley Dog.
It's 15K, I ain't got 15K.
Shock G, Casual, Dale, Hobo Junction. I know I'm missing a gang of people. Kid Frost, man, Lighter Shade of Brown, Psycho Realm. Everybody that's a part of this great culture. Freestyle Fellowship, Cypress Hill, Be Real, The Dog Pound. Did I miss anybody? I probably missed a gang of niggas, man. Rest in peace, Easy Eric Wright. We out, West Side.
When Easy was playing on the radio, I knew exactly how my day would go. California sunshine coming in, singing gangster rap with all my friends. The origins of California hip-hop.
Man, who's killing all these birds?
Or you can get shot, black, white, Latin, Asian, living in this melting pot. Throw up your W, and it don't stop.
Fucking feathers everywhere, man. Ah, fucking door damage. God damn it. Why do you say the fuck away from that damn door?
Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up. Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up.
She the one to my two-step, perfect 16 that I ain't get to do yet. New J's, no hoodie, just a crew neck. Then I got with you when I knew that I was too fresh. She swagged me the hell out. New Public Enemy ain't never gon' sell out. Cause what we got is priceless. Mary J. Real love, Spike couldn't write this. Watching Brown Sugar with the lights off. Used to sleep over on your nights off. Used to call me a sugar bear. Listening to Tupac, you would let me pull your hair. Throwing that D'Angelo and slow up. Type of love to make a B-boy grow up. You know the type of love that never stops. So put this ring on your finger, baby girl, and let's rock. Let's rock.
Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up. Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up.
Used to listen to the Fugees to score. Nowadays we don't talk no more. Before you hooked up with your new thing, we was bumping that Wu-Tang, blasting Outkast and the Roots. Those were our favorite groups. I remember music we would listen to when I'm reminiscing over you. My God, so let's rock.
Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up. Hip hop and love. I remember the first time we hooked up. Can't remember the last time we broke up.
Get the fuck out of the wall, you cheating fucking bitch.
They they say you can't reach your goals when you're scared of heights. Even so, I'm still iffy when I'm on these flights. I'd rather die in the sky than get popped on a block. These world tours probably saved my ass from getting shot. Rock sold out shows in Tokyo at age 20 and didn't have to change my style to get money. While the rest of these rappers tried to be Scarface, we was every city worldwide selling our tapes. Seen a few 100,000 way before I had a manager. Money in Australia, London, Canada. Labels couldn't handle us. Radio was banning us, but all around the world, real heads was understanding us. Book my own flights, cash when I get there. 200 shows in a year while you sit there. I'm sitting where the oxygen's a little thinner, eating breakfast in Paris, but I'll be home for dinner. Yeah. Shout out to Canada, you know what I'm saying? Saskatoon, Winnipeg. I hope y'all get your hockey team national. Shout out to all my peoples at T-Dot, you know what I'm saying, that bomb-ass roti. I'm international. Shout out to Van City, you know what I'm saying, weed almost legal, got the suspension bridge and shit. Fly-ass girls. I got my boarding pass and I'm ready for the sky. Here we go, this is it, wheels up, now let's fly. But the clouds, life has never been clearer. Flying overseas, doing paid dues in Europe. Denmark to Finland, Finland to Germany. I can use my seat in case of an emergency. Thanks for the tip, now it's back through customs. One look at the pilot, I'm hoping I can trust him. Get accustomed to this life on the jet set. Nope, I don't smoke weed, but do I stay high? Yes, impressive altitude. Making power moves, even when you ain't, you still gotta keep that attitude. Stop in southern Italy just to eat Napoli. I'm chilling with my peoples, I ain't tripping on no shopping spree. My favorite flight is the one that goes home. Keep your family first, you can't do this alone. 14 flights, 3 weeks jet lag, but I'm living my dream, so I'm packing my bags. Sports anomaly. Shout out to Marco, Federico. I'm international. Man, when I'm not in Paris at the Louvre, reaching over the velvet rope to touch the Mona Lisa with my bare hands, I'm standing on the Eiffel Tower making out with a beautiful woman. I'm international. I got my boarding pass and I'm ready for the sky. Here we go, this is it, wheels up, now let's fly. Young veggie say it's 30,000 feet. I'm on my 7th passport, feeling so elite. The captain and the flight attendants know my name. It's like I'm walking in the cheers when I board my plane. Cognac over ice pre-flight, with the window seat and pillow so that I can sleep tight. I used to dream about the first class approach till I found out Tony Hawk still fly. Coach KRS take the boat. A lot of rappers don't fly. Me, I keep the faith and keep God by my side. Having church in the sky, feeling so divine. Blind is the only time I get a peace of mind. With my seat reclined, I meditate until my head is straight from way up here. All my problems seem featherweight, a little rough air. Turbulence is cool, cause it's out of my hands. We about to land soon. Wheels up. And when I'm not in Akihabara checking out some technology, I'm in the national. They don't come out to the year 3000. I'm probably in Spain and Barcelona, trying to see everything that Gaudi built. And if you don't know who Gaudi is, the fuck off the block and go see something, man. I got my boarding pass and I'm ready for the sky. Here we go, this is it, wheels up, now let's fly.
Oh, what?
I refuse to let these clowns win at any cost. I'm here to take the crown back, and then I'm off. Crown meaning king, every king needs a crown, but I'm here to take it all, not just the underground. The mainstream is full of lames with bad tats, heads filled up with cocaine and whack raps. Producers sitting in bedrooms with sad tracks. I lost the hair, but I'm still on that abstract. I think the unthought, I teach the untaught. I ain't preaching, I'm just getting to the fun part. My girl is dumb smart, your girl is cool to smash. She got a crazy body, but she a stupid ass. I had this airhead, she could always get it up. She gave me good brain, cause it was dumb luck. I got a wife now, I used to do my fans, but I'm bugging out. Back to the music, man. S-K-I-B-E-A-T S-K-I-B-E-A-T Rapping's easy, career that's the hard part. Niggas starting out this year and think they Mozart. start. I'm on that positive, get a lot of money quick. Rock the ass gang, banging, backpacking, crib shit. Building with the guys, love from the Bloods. Red, gold, green, but I don't smoke blood. Never been a thug, I'm a man before anything. Getting my respect now, but I always been a king. Dodge a blue crown on, putting Midtown on. Revenge of the nerds, D-boys getting clowned on. Back to the hood to buy the block, that's the plan. But that's a little later, back to the music, man. S-K-K-I-B-E-A.
Yeah, thanks for the tips, my dude.
S-K-K-I-B-E-A. S-K-I-B-E-A. S-K-I-B-E-A.
Yo, highly unlikely to find me begging for people acceptance so they don't like me. And I ain't looking for labels to overhype me. Despite these slight haters that wanna spite me and play me out like fight, I don't have type B. Diabetes or sickle cell, my lyrics swell, piercing through your veins like sugar cane. Sniff a smell. This is jail for free thinkers that think free. This is heaven for silly rappers that mimic me. Remember me like Kato. I am GMI, Ski Beats and Murs. We run the earth like NATO. I know you hate it, bro, and yeah, I sympathize. And I ain't stopping till you motherfuckers recognize.
Oh, Astro. Okay, nah. Check my fucking channel point redemption. That's the thing.
S-K-I-B-E-A. S-K-I-B-E-A. Real cute, spinning loop, Fairfax, 5'2", baby blue Air Max, hair pulled back, nails get up. I said call me anytime you wanna get up north, got a chick from Humboldt. White girl, dreadlocks with the good smoke. Got caught, went to jail trying to sell dope. Police asked me if I knew her, I said hell no. Had a lawyer bra, she kept me out of trouble. Cute face, briefcase with a nice bubble. Seattle girl, good to snuggle with on rainy days. Had to leave, hadn't seen the sun in 80 days. So I made my way up to Van City. Sweated at the border, but the girls are so damn pretty. Really, there's beauty everywhere you go. But I found my love in the 520, and you could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side, cuz you could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side blood. One chick from Oakland, she town business. Other one from Frisco, they always set trippin'. She like the Niners, the other like the Raiders. It's all about the Dodgers, so I told them both later in the 503. They always go nuts. I had this crazy broad put voodoo on my donuts. At El Cholo, I met this Chicana chick. Short hair named Bianca, she was kinda thick. Couldn't deal with the brown and black politicking. She cut me off before a homeboy started tripping. I got a gangster chick, she from the projects. Always wear a bandana anytime we have sex. Punch my ex in the face, threw up a gang sign. Some of y'all think I'm playing, but I ain't lying. We broke up, she got back with her baby dad. But I still got love for a crazy ass, and you could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side, cuz you could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show 'em how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show 'em about the West Side blood. East Coast, West Side, Manhattan.
Alright, I'm not sure what that's gonna do, but got it.
Sex in the city, drinking Cosmos and everything. Smoking cigarettes, going hard for a wedding ring. Any size and shape around the world. Bonita apple bums or around the way girls. I love you all,
change the camera,
you're so
please?
damn attractive. And if you need them, I got crazy prophylactics. Yeah. And I wanna show love to
to all the ladies around the world, you know what I'm saying? Especially all up and down the West Coast, out in the 808, the far West Coast, all the Hawaiian beautiful women, and you know what? Fucking all the beautiful girls everywhere, you know what I'm saying? If you're not from the West Side, don't worry, you know what I'm saying? Let a West Coast nigga swag you the fuck out. We'll convert you, baby. To all the SA homies, all the blood homies, all the
Yo, what up, Sheila?
and once again, for y'all from not from the West Side, don't trip. SA means friend. Just means friend, that's all. Ski Beats, yeah. Oh, we're Harold on the keys. And fuck D-Rich. You could be my West Side love. Together we can show them how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show them about the West Side, cuz. You could be my West Side love. Together we gon' show them how the West Side does. Back when we was poppin', that's the best I was. Come on and let's show them how the West Side love.
Is it that time?
No chain tattoos where you can't see. I'm the one, I'm the man that you can't be. Decade plus in the game, I got a name. While a lot of these commercial ass rappers should be ashamed. Sold your soul for that 15 minutes you was in, you was on, you was hot, now you finished. I represent for real hip hop, for my homies that still sell pills and low blocks. I told the young dudes, clean your money up. It's a recession, it's the perfect time for coming up. You can listen to these rappers if you're dumb enough to smile, get money, have fun, be one of us. Why you acting tough for? Wouldn't throw a cream puff in a cupcake war. It's not real, it's all what you make it. All you got is your word and you fuck once you break it. Life is a myth and time is an illusion. I'm a light shining through the confusion. We sell frequencies designed as music. All I do is kick rhymes, have fun and do cool shit.
Wasn't for this hip-hop-ish, I'd probably lose it. The real thinker, don't confuse me with Confucius. Cut on your blinker, get it right, I'm the prototype. I spit like I mix chemicals in beakers. Way before I heard my words thumping out a speaker, I knew I was too cool to play follow the leader. Everything I do goes over the head of overachievers. We can discuss this over lunch, it's over when I dump my feces. Fucking punks, bunch of bitches, y'all should wear pumps. Square up, run to Orange County for a fair one. I'm out your frequency, don't speak to me. Reason be, I'm like a deity in the elite. Murs, bow our heads, bon appetit. Let's turn paid dues into Coachella and have a feast. This rap game is full of lames, driving themselves insane, looking for a lane, man.
Life is a myth and time is an illusion. I'm a light shining through the confusion. We sell frequencies designed as music. All I do is kick rhymes, have fun and do cool shit.
This is grown man talk. Head up high with pride is how I walk. Take notes from the source. And it's just analog in the 2-inch reels. You had to show and prove your skill to cop you a deal. Cosigns was void. Shortcuts didn't exist. You had to go hard in the paint to score. Test the time would separate the weak from those who had abilities to transcend beats. In other words, yo, you had rappers and then you had MCs. Kane, Melly Mel, G-Rap, and OC. Busy Bee, Starsky, old varsity. Sideways talk nowadays. Larceny, fast forward. Present time, now it's something called 360 deal. Idiots ass, little I sign, bent over. Face down, getting dick from behind. I'm shaking my head thinking you out your cotton picking minds.
Life is a myth and time is an illusion. I'm a light shining through the confusion. We sell frequencies designed as music. All I do is kick rhymes, have fun and do cool shit.
I hope I can help make your day better, Sheila.
I'm a light shining through the confusion. We sell frequencies designed as music. All I do is kick rhymes, have fun and do cool shit. Artists love the rapper and the writer. Trying to build this empire. My intent is to inspire. I believe you can be whatever you desire. But you gotta reach higher. I said you gotta reach higher. Come on, you gotta reach higher. Grab a hold of your dreams and set the world on fire. They said I wasn't shit without a record deal. Took it all in and I let it build. Then I hopped on a plane, landed Amsterdam, $30 to my name. I'm just giving y'all the game. I made a small fortune way before I had the fame. Saw the world before my 21st birthday, but what I really wanted was respect in the worst way. They fronted on us in the magazines, acted like we didn't even have a scene. The underground was invisible until the world went digital. Napster was a blessing in disguise, cause it helped to show the world the real rapper's still alive. Now my distribution worldwide and my US fan base tripled in size. The beginning of the end for the major labels, cause all they did was spend money trying to cover up for lack of talent, promoting crack and black on black violence. But we refused to stay silent, started up a movement making music that was timeless. A small group of true rhymers, they used to ignore us, now they wish they would've signed us. Artists love the rapper and the writer, trying to build this empire. My intent is to inspire. I believe you can be whatever you desire, but you gotta reach higher. I said you gotta reach higher. Come on, you gotta reach higher. Grab a hold of your dreams and set the world on fire. My own mother didn't understand. Now she my #1 fan. And all the older homies used to front on me till I started my own company. I was selling tapes on the street, standing on the corner, had them $5 a piece. When you was out falsifying crack schemes, I was out there and I was serving up rap things. Me, Karma G, and IQ, 40 Dukes, Big Nose, Living Legends is the crew. We had to do what we had to do. If I didn't serve, then I didn't have food. 8 dudes living in East Oakland, in a warehouse dreaming, hoping, smoking. Sold a little dope in, nothing but some weed just to keep the cash flowing. Controlling our destiny, blood, sweat, and tears over years was the recipe. And that equals longevity. Now I'm Bruce Banner living life so incredibly. That mean my green on some hope shit. Y'all niggas think you like me? I'm insulted. I'm nothing like you dudes. You built your whole career posting shit on YouTube. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, big homie Murs, D1 the one-man army. If you ain't dreaming, what you doing?
I dreamt of this day ever since I was a small child. And when it finally came, the sky was filled with rain clouds. But when she came out, it all cleared up. That's when this boy became a man and put his fears up. I teared up as we started to say our vows. No more me, it's all about us now. And the children that we bring into this union. Never thought I'd live to see my dreams come true, man.
Look, all I know is marriage. Pops and moms did it, grandparents did it, both stayed committed. At least I think so, but I can't go a day without dreaming of seeing myself married to hip-hop without a queen. And I refuse to be that old lonely dude at home watching porn. 40 plus lurking around the college dorms. And speaking of kids, I got a kid on the way. Nah, I'm kidding, but I dream to have 2 one day, yeah.
What's a dream without a dream? Chasing it. And what's a fear if you have no fear of facing it? It's not a dream once reality replaces it. So dream on, love. What's a dream without a dream? Chasing it. And what's a fear if you have no fear of facing it? It's not a dream once reality replaces it. So dream on. I never been that dude that was dreaming about the limelight. I just wanted to have fun and keep my rhymes tight. And then the fame came, now I'm a big name. I opened up my heart and started spitting game. So influential, helping you reach your potential. I hit the booth and touched truth to the instrumental. But really, what does it all mean if you can't help others to fulfill their dreams?
New Orleans is more than murder and Mardi Gras. I'ma show them through the verses I'm flowing, through the seeds that I'm sowing. Show improving the double XL was just the beginning. Picture me rocking stadiums, going platinum, we winning. I lead an army of soldiers and beautiful, brilliant women. They dream as big as I do and expose the people pretending. They ain't real, man, they just real lost. It's hard times, but these cowards still soft.
What's a dream without a dream? Chasing it. And what's a fear if you have no fear of facing it? It's not a dream once reality.
I hate these cameras.
So dream on, love. What's a dream without a dream? Chasing it. And what's a fear if you have no fear of facing it? It's not a dream once reality.
dream I please God every day that I'm alive. I dream that even when I'm gone, my music never dies. I hate it when I backslide, I pray I change that. My dreams and God's purpose, I hope they on the same track. And I remember way back in 06, with that gun to my head, man, I thought I was dead. Speaking of dead, a man's not alive just because he's breathing. No purpose equals no freedom. Rise up.
I had a dream that God looked like me. Clarence 13X said I was G.O.D. Can I admit? That kinda went to my head, but really who's God if he can't bring back the dead? With that said, in my dreams we live forever. No divisions of religion, cause we all in this together. Wake up, cause death is closer than it seems. And too many of us die before we try to live our dreams.
All those little fucking spiders on the ground will fuck me up.
Check, 1, 2. Pay attention. The industry is dead. Long live the king. Dropped from a headshot and he didn't feel a thing. Woke up this morning with the world in my hand. Money in my pocket, fly girl on demand. On the other hand, I can never waste time. I'm a everyday victim of a random hate crime. It's a scandalous game when you handling fame. Every amateur and lame wanna slander your name. Fake love, fake hugs, fake thugs, fake blood. They turn around and sell it to the public like they ain't sus. I'm just so appalled, especially now I got as much dough as y'all. And I ain't never had to kill nobody, never had to sell coke. Spend it while you can, cause we all go to hell broke. This morning had the world in my hands, so I gave it to the meat, but y'all wouldn't understand. I got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, so we pray for the enemy. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. Got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, so we pray for the enemy. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. 316 ways to kill a hater dead. Thou shalt not kill, so I let them motivate instead. 2 commandments, die and pay taxes. Fight to stay righteous while I'm living in this bracket. Crooks in the castles, prophets in the projects. Black man president, still the world's a hot mess. So God bless everybody trying to do right. Shock G bless me, I'ma do what I like. Walk on water, swag on holy. Microphone blessed by the bass God, homie. And Ski cooked up this heater, rising to the top over all these bottom feeders. I don't follow, I'm the leader. I write that OG, you can keep the retweeters. So the scripture's authentic, hip-hop needed love, so I put some God in it. I got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, so we pray for our enemies. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. Got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, we pray for our enemies. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. And I never fired one shot. Ain't no higher power than the one that I got. No napalm necessary. The rap game's now a cemetery. And I'm dancing on your grave. You was born a free man, but died an industry slave. These 360 deals is crazy. They call it 360 cause you trapped in a maze. And I'm amazed by the ignorance. Money made y'all a bunch of $1 million idiots. You still spending money on jewels. I took my money out to Africa to build more schools. And still got enough to take a cruise with my lady friend. Pull up to your spot in a drop top Mercedes Benz. You see you give, then you get back. But I'ma be dead before you lames ever live back. See, I got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, so we pray for our enemies. 316, 316, 316 ways to kill the industry. Got an army of the righteous to defend me. God on our side, so we pray for the enemy. 316. ways to kill the industry.
Ow. Ow.
Fresh out of high school, glad cause he hated it. Everybody in the senior class would call him gay, but it never bothered him. His name Jonathan, best friend Julie, she was cool, she went to prom with him. The principal said prom was no place for a queer couple. If he showed up with a boy, then there'd be real trouble. Empty threats, but what really got to him is that his boyfriend didn't want to go to prom with him. Boyfriend Roderick kept his secret closet, scared to come out into this world of zero
get the fucking goddamn amulet.
Kinda popular, played a lot of politics. Jonathan was book smart, just received a scholarship.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
This is Elisa Guzman, KCAL9, reporting live on the first day of the MERS campaign.
What up, though? It's Merson. It seems like nobody's trying, man. There's kids dying in Sudan and nobody cares, man. At least
Now we
I'm
just gotta
trying,
do a
man.
bunch of backtracking
Look,
to get back to the
don't
place
ever let the
before
fact that you can't be perfect stop you from doing your best. Merch for president. Unless we try, the innocent will die. You can't close your eyes, keep living in a lie. Look, we not helpless, we not hopeless. Said a prayer for the homie locked up and wrote this. He gotta get out and change his ways while I'm looking for a way to explain these days. It's trying times, I'm trying to rhyme, but so many fascinated with this life of crime. Look, I'm dying to be different, down to die to make a difference. Music for the movement with a message uplifting. Went from set tripping to trips around the world. Opportunities are oysters, you might find a pearl. You can't be scared to take that chance, cause if you let it knock twice, then you late to the dance. You gotta move with urgency, assert with certainty. Ask me if I'm sent to serve, I say certainly. Hide in the kite, I'm high off life. At the height of my career, a high priest on mics. I'm anti-thug and anti-drugs. Brought peace to the party and got anti-love. But hate is so antiquated, I anticipated. Accepted it internally, had ninth interpolated. He chopped it up and laid it in a session and he played it. I wrote, recorded to it, now look what we created. A hot mess, I'm hot off the press. You yesterday's news, dude, you just not fresh. You cold coffee, you wet cigarettes. I'm a shot of espresso and hot morning sex. Early to rise and the last to fall. The best thing for black youth is the basketball. Word to Curtis Blow, you gotta know the breaks. And if you don't know your history, I know you're fake. Look. Been here a minute, be around a while longer. Every rhyme invented, my style got stronger. Gray skull power when I spray soul showers. While you battle rap cats, just lay low, cowards. Oh, you mad cause I'm styling on you. Love songs 1 minute, then I'm wildin' on you. That's the pain you gotta love and appreciate. I'm a bad man, you silly girls need to get it straight. Ha. Small guys denying this is my world. Your girlfriend call herself a dark-skinned white girl. Got a nice beat. Man, come on, he hear me in the sample before he even throw the drum on. Run on sentence, I'm the best, period. He pulled a track out, I black out, I'm not hearing it. Nada, nothing, the negative zone. And if you can't do better, you should let it alone. Ha. I want it more than you, I want it right now. I want it in 48 states for the style. It's sicker than syringe, streamline with strychnine. Vegan diet, healthy heart and soul with a sick mind. Inclined to flip split minds when I spit rhymes. So go ahead, kick yours, hope I don't kick mine. I'm 50-yard line against the wind through the uprights. While you just choking can't win cause you uptight. Ha! He came to the game with 2 MCs. Back when people said you couldn't make beats on PCs. Internet haters, major labels be damned. Soon produced a full-blown threat for the man. Now his phone blowing up, he can't hold it in his hand. A few months back, them fools didn't understand. Now it's Mary J and Erica, Jean Grey, etc. The name Ninth Wonder and he crushing all competitors.
I cross-train, toss brain fuel on hot tracks, burning intelligent infernos. You got that? I speak clear like the sample is, and treble kids get every crooked cop in Los Angeles to handle this. Insane, inspired,
Pretty sure I went the wrong way.
analysts, questioning authority who don't know what the answer is. The voice is proof, the choice of the youth. Forensic evidence say the boy is the truth.
Maybe I did. Maybe this is where I go.
Fly like a condor, fly like an eagle. Fly in the 85, candy painted regal. Fly like a dove, I come from up above. I'm rapping on the mic and you can call me Merce Love. Merce Love, run this house, I'm dumbing out. I can make your girl come, keep my tongue in my mouth. I'm that cold with it, 23 below with it, snowball effect. I suggest that y'all roll with it. It's getting bigger, man. It's a movement, it's called the president. I'ma show you how to do it. Watch, you put your tie on, get your fly on. She say DJ, he play my song, long time coming. But I've been running, hands underground like Harriet Tubman. Never been thugging, y'all niggas bugging. There's too many bomb ass women in this club. I'm looking fly, ooh, I'm about to spread my wings. I'm looking fly, ooh, I'm about to spread my wings. I'm looking fly, ooh, I'm about to spread my wings. I'm looking fly, ooh, I'm looking, yeah, I'm looking fly. Yeah, I'm about to spread my wings, I'm looking fly. Yeah, I'm about to spread my wings, I'm looking fly. Watch a nigga spread his wings, I'm looking fly. Looking fly. Like zero gravity, laid back, everything float to me naturally. Yup, like that girl you tried to Mac to apply my G-force, said she flew right past you. Didn't think that she would do that. Now you hating on me at the bar, asking who that. Rockstar, my hair out of control. You just another rapper dude playing a role. I'm eclectic, eccentric, thrift store expensive. You just one dimension, you ain't this extensive, limited. Your world is this big. You ain't left your block since you were a little kid. You wanna see the world, your girl wanna live. I grabbed her hand, led her to the floor, and we did. Spreading my wings like Andre Hicks. Getting play on both coasts like the LA Knicks. I'm looking fly. Ooh, I'm about to spread my wings. I'm looking fly. Ooh, I'm about to spread my wings. I'm God is love and hating is Satan. Zen type patience got me sitting here waiting on the day when it's okay to love, when black men won't pretend that they are thugs, when teachers and doctors are treated like celebrities. You can get a job even if you got a felony. Check out my melody, let's live in harmony. We in this together, no man has autonomy. No man is an island immune to the violence. This rat race is no place to raise a child in. What's wrong with smiling? What's wrong with peace? What's wrong with squashing beef before they label you deceased? Swallow your pride before you choke on your issues. I know you got family and folks that'll miss you, so don't misuse this gift you've been given. This life's but a dream, we are blessed to be living. Your hopes and your dreams and your hate and your lies.
Alright, you let me up there, but it's not gonna.
From the old and the wise to the young as they fly. And basically, man, I'm just a dude that tries to do right. You know, I try to make my tomorrows better than my yesterdays, without hurting anyone else in the process. Cause if you leave the world a better place than it was when you got here, then we all win. Now there's birth and there's death, but the space in between is where the journey takes place. And you give it all meaning. It's waiting on us all, there's no need to pretend. No freedom in the feeling where you fearing the end. All good things come to it. Walk, don't run to it. Times you want to end it all yourself.
Go back through everything that we just did.
Be original.
Again.
Be different. Be the one to stand up and show.
Why would it let me go back that far?
Your hopes and your dreams and your hate and your lies. From the old and the wise to the young as they fly. When I die, I'll take everything. In this life, I'll join everyone. 'Cause all men die.
Yeah. Now this one right here is dedicated to all the road warriors. To everybody that gotta go out on the road every year and make their money the spring and the fall. Their 45 city tours. You be in Idaho one night, in Portland, Oregon the next day, up in Anchorage, Alaska, then in Australia for 3 weeks. It's like this.
I got my bags packed sitting by the front door. iPod, laptop, socks and drawers. The stuff that you need when you out on tour. Home for 1 month and gone for 2 more. I'm a rolling stone that's gathering green. 'Cause my homes is known for packing in teens. And from show to show, I'm glad to be seen. But my home is home, I'm lacking that steam. But on the real, I got some bills to pay. My cable just got shut off the other day. Voicemail got a million messages to play. Homies and the haters got a whole lot to say. And oh, I just love it 'cause my life's so public. My business in the streets and they think nothing of it. And no, I'm not complaining, I'ma keep campaigning till I reach my goal or I go insane. The road is my religion, I'ma keep on sinning. Hope to God I'm forgiven for the way that I'm living. The roads and the women and the wheels keep spinning. Still I won't be forgiven for the way that I'm living. The road is my religion, I'ma keep on sinning. Hope to God I'm forgiven for the way that I'm living. The roads and the women and the wheels keep spinning. Still I won't be forgiven for the way that I'm living. I'm on a Delta Continental American flight, and I won't be long, so you know I pack light. But still I might miss you in the way that I kiss you. Gotta know that I love you 'cause I left my heart with you. The night before I leave for a couple of weeks, hear you crying in your sleep, taste the tears on your cheek. It's sweet but still bitter. The emotion that it triggers makes me miss my woman and a home-cooked dinner. And I wish I never had to leave, perform for these crowds with my heart on my sleeve. But you still believe and they say you naive, so I gotta keep the faith every breath that I breathe. It needs to be said that it's just not easy. Every night, different city, different women wanna please me. I keep it true when I walk on through, say my prayers and go to sleep after talking to you. And the road is my religion, I'ma keep on sinning. Hope to God I'm forgiven for the way that I'm living. The roads and the women and the wheels keep spinning. Still I won't be forgiven for the way that I'm living. The road is my religion, I'ma keep on sinning. Hope to God I'm forgiven for the way that I'm living. The roads and the women and the wheels keep spinning. Still I won't be forgiven for the way that I'm living. Standing at the
I thought maybe I would fucking kill him before he got me.
truck drivers look at me and spit. I'm like, this is it, this the life that I chose. 100 days at home, 200 days on the road. But I guess I'm addicted cause I really start to miss it. Don't know what I'm chasing, but I know I gotta get it. It ain't about fame or a couple of dames or a million different faces with 1,000 different names. Ain't about praise or the hands being raised. To me it's just a job and I'm glad that it pays. But when the road starts to call, when the spring and the fall, if I don't holler back, then my skin start to crawl. But when I get that itch, I gotta pack my bags. Bless up or go home, hotels and jet lag. Can't lose my religion cause it's all that I have. I keep running worldwide till I run out of gas. The road is my religion, I'ma keep on sinning. Hope to God I'm forgiven for the way that I'm living. The roads and the women and the wheels keep spinning. Still I won't be forgiven for the way that I'm living. The road is my religion, I'ma keep on sinning. Hope to God I'm forgiven for the way that I'm living. The roads and the women and the wheels keep spinning. Still I won't be forgiven for the way that I'm living. And I'm so sorry to every girl that I did call back after we spent the night together. But you're beautiful, I love you. You're so special. Man, you don't know about eating. Chippy Burns, Mr. Diaz. What up? From Australia, the first of them is go over the road. And yeah, remember that time we was and you had that dish? Say, girl.
Flushed out seats, OMC, and make an endless cream. I don't have to bling bling, I keep the pinky diamond ring. And oh, I never liked XO on the road. And you love, come ride with me, the good smell of leather and me. Oh, I'm so comfortable, now wear that out, yeah. Like a continental.
Cooling in traffic, yelling at the assholes, but I keep it light, knowing this too will pass. So I open up the sunroof, see what I can see. Blue skies, palm trees staring at me like the blind to my left in the red Corvette. Double D, silicone, chilling on the chest. I'm looking like a mess, but she still look impressed. Talking on her cell phone, smoking cigarettes. Kinda broke the deal, but y'all know it's real. Us LA niggas always going for the kill. Spoke a couple words, now she wanna go and chill. Smiling to myself, cause the game is so real. Sitting on the lack, 96 in fact. El Dorado, L-Dog, just to be exact. All intact, nothing too flossy. Feeling like a superstar, sitting so saucy.
I'm so comfortable, now wear that out, yeah. I'm so comfortable, smooth, riding like a continental.
Been on the way from Maui to European valleys, banged out, hang out, representing Cali. Well, that's what they say, I say California. You say you're from the West and the women be on you. Do you have a gun? Is it really that fun? Do it really never snow? Do you always see the sun? Hell yes, but I still feel it's fresh to travel around the world with the homies in the jet. Artifacts, architecture, cultural respect, different language, different people, but we all still connect. Yep. But it still make my day to watch the sunrise from my mid-city driveway, sitting on the lack. 96 in fact, El Dorado, L-Dog, just to be exact. All intact, nothing too flossy. Feeling like a superstar, sitting so saucy.
I'm so comfortable, now wear that out, yeah.
back. My boy rolling dope. He rolled down the window cause he know I don't smoke. Parked on the block, laid back in the cut. All of a sudden some suckers in the bucket roll up. They say where you from? I say I don't bang. Can't you tell from the way that my dreadlocks hang? He looked at me strange but kept on pushing. My boy just laughed, kept blowing that cushion. Now he kinda high, talking that nonsense. I chill out, chuckle, and I make a couple comments. It's obvious, we ain't got nothing else to do. Been chilling in the same damn spot since 2. Sitting on the lack, 96 in fact. Eldorado, L-Dog, just to be exact. All intact, nothing too flossy. Feeling like a superstar, sitting so saucy.
I'm so comfortable. Now wear that out. Yeah. I'm so smooth, riding like a continental. I'm so comfortable. Now wear that out. Yeah. Ride like a continental.
Yes. We have a selection featuring Brother Merce, featuring Miss LaToya Williams, featuring Big Snoop Dogg, produced by Nigga Rachi, entitled The Time Is Now.
Time is now. It's going down. In my town. Time is now. 'Cause it's going down.
Look, not now, but right now. It's time to change the game, a new style. Something different, you know, uplift the new sound from the West that we all can get with it. The Pacific, to be specific, ain't another rapper on the whole coast that's gifted. Mystic magic, aristocratic, automatic, systematic. Look, my gray anatomy bust through their academy, crush the mainframe and change the game radically. Move with such majesty, crews that try to battle me, totally terrorizing their teams. Another tragedy, never has the game seen such savagery. The audacity, all of these rappers mad at me, rising so rapidly, I defy gravity. Next up is Dog, I thank y'all for having me. Woo! Yeah.
Time is now. Time is now. It's going down. It's going down. In my town. In my town. Time is now. Time is now. It's going down. Hey. Oh. Right now.
Right. Yeah, we like to float and we rock. Scope when they lock, the homie got the rope and the Glock. Bass heads like smoking they rock. 100 rappers and they hoping they hot. Gang bangers, yeah, they local on they block. Low riders, yeah, they stroking they hot. Collard greens, yeah, they soaking they pot. Till it's old, game cold, and it's meant to be sold. Stay tuned to the next episode. When he ride, he roll. If he fake, he fold. If he real, let the story be told. In the land where you will be exposed. OGs, hood rats, and the punk popos. Autograph photos and dip low. Ride slow with the top pulled back. Pulling on some of that, sipping on some yak stars with the Mars, splurge with Murs, blank out, mank out, stay way up, cause it's about to go down, for real.
Time is now. Time is now. It's going down. It's going down. In my town. Time is now. Time is now. 'Cause it's going down. In my town. Right now.
I heard Jim Brown got the OGs talking peace. Life without beef on these LA streets. Something I thought was beyond belief. Sunday, ain't nobody tripping at the beach. 9 dudes truce, and what happened to the movement? You drive-by shooting, nigga, what is y'all doing? We gotta get up and change the dial. The time is here, the time is now, yeah. Ow.
Time is now. It's going down. It's going down. In my town. Time is now. Time is now. 'Cause it's going
listening to the beautiful sounds of LaToya Williams and my main man Murs, featuring Snoop D-O-double-G. It's going down. Produced by Nigarachi. Yeah, West Coast, y'all. It's going down in a real major way. West, y'all. Yeah, West, y'all. Nigarachi.
might think that you know me. You know where I'm coming from. You might think everything's all good, but at the end of the day, you're all wrong.
Blue Chuck Taylors, blue Dodger hat, 85 Regal, my daughter in the back. I'm just a gangster to most of y'all. On the real, we just hanging on the way to the mall. Weekdays, I'm a RN down at Kaiser. Weekends at church, I'm a youth advisor. Just because I'm doing good, I can't forget my roots. I can never feel right in a tie and suit. 501s in a plain white tee. I stay getting stopped by the LAPD. That's just life growing up in South Central. I've been done moved, but it's not that simple. I gotta come back, my grandmama there. Sometimes it's drama, but I really don't care. Here's my neighborhood, and I love it. Showing all the little homies you can rise above it. Come on.
You might think that you know me. You know where I'm coming from. You might think everything's all good, but at the end of the day, you're all wrong. You might think that you know me. You know where I'm coming from. You might think everything's all good, but at the end of the day, you're all wrong.
Red Chuck Taylors, red Dodger hat. Posted up on Market with a bottle of yak. I'm just a gangster, that's what they say. But on the real, homeboy, I just had a bad day. 10 interviews, no callbacks. P.O. asking me where my job at. I'm an ex-con, it's almost useless. I'm a felon, don't mean that I'm stupid. Got caught up, tried as an adult. Lost 5 years of my life as a result. In the feds, I prayed and I read anything to keep the system up out my head. I read Zen, Young, Bukowski. You really don't know a damn thing about me. I probably got a higher IQ than you. These jobs ain't hiring. What should I do?
You might think that you know me. You know where I'm coming from. You might think everything's all good, but at the end of the day, you're all wrong. You might think that you know me. You know where I'm coming from. You might think everything's all good, but at the end of the day, you're all wrong.
All black Dickies, black Cortez, white wife beater, a fresh shaved head. I'm just a gangster, that's what you thinking. You see me in the crew posted up by Lincoln. See my tattoos, you figure why bother? Really, I'm an artist and I got my own parlor. Hard-working father, wife and 2 daughters. Struggling, trying to keep our heads above water. I'm a taxpayer, I'm bilingual. I'm Chicano, I'm not an illegal. Trying to live the American dream, but you keep judging me by how I wear my jeans. They 42s, they starched and they creased. Got an education, I got proper speech. I'm from the streets, I'm not less of a man. Just trying to get by, do the best that I can.
You might think that
I guess I gotta go through and unfucking rotate everything.
You might think everything's all good, but at the end of the day, you're all wrong. You might think that you know me. You know where I'm coming from. You might think everything's all good, but at the end of the day, you're all wrong.
Me and this John got a thing going on. So many years it's been going so strong. Never did I think that we would make it this long, but it feels so right that it can't be wrong. Now we all grown, made a house to a home. Still get that feeling when I call you on the phone. All we've been through, I can't leave you alone. Said it feels so right that it can't be wrong.
I met you on Valentine's through a pal of mine. I knew he liked you, but he was out of line. I was nerdy acting, yeah, I was dirty macking. Said my piece, then I waited on your reaction. You said yes, I guess out of pity. Had me hella happy, I would skip around my city. She really likes me, I called right away. You waited 50 hours, I counted night and day. Once we talked, I knew you were different. Had my work cut out for me from the beginning. I played Luther, all types of lullabies. Wrote you crazy poetry, competing with them other guys. I made you mixtapes, I wanted the exclusive. Played hard to get, so elusive. It wasn't love at first sight, but I made you love me. Now you couldn't be happier that you gave it to me.
Me and this John got a thing going on. So many years it's been going so strong. Never did I think that we would make it this long, but it feels so right that it can't be wrong. Now we all grown, made a house to a home. Still get that feeling when I call you on the phone. All we've been through, I can't leave you alone. Said it feels so right that it can't be wrong. I must have my females crossed, cause if you ain't the one, then baby I'm lost. Picked you up and cut the other girls off. Now it's me and you against the world at any cost. Said I must have my females crossed, cause if you ain't the one, then baby I'm lost. Picked you up and cut the other girls off. Now it's me and you against the world at any cost.
I walked on the wild side for you. The boys on your block used to chase me around the corner, claiming some gang, I didn't care which. They was just mad you wasn't their chick. We had a lot of fun, we had a few fights, but it was all done, ended every night. We hit the boardwalk under the pier. Underneath full moons, I would whisper in your ear. You're my sweetheart, girl, you're my everything. Worked 2 jobs just to get you this wedding ring. I haven't gave it to you, I'm trying to save it
Oh
to you.
shit, elevator time.
Making something major for you. You're the best thing
This
that
elevator's
happened
a
in my
little
life.
cramped,
Now it's time for you to get it cracking as my
I might
wife.
get a free ride on
Beauty
this.
and brains, the package so right. Plus it don't hurt to give me action every night.
Me and this John got a thing going on. So many years it's been going so strong. Never did I think that we would make it this long, but it feels so right that it can't be wrong. Now we all grown, made a house to a home. Still get that feeling when I call you on the phone. All we've been through, I can't leave you alone. Said it feels so right that it can't be wrong. Me and this John got a thing going on. So many years it's been going so strong. Never did I think that we would make it this long, but it feels so right that it can't be wrong. Now we all grown, made a house to a home. Still get that feeling when I call you on the phone. All we've been through, I can't
Got some like
leave you
Final
alone.
Fantasy 6 vibes here with all these fucking statues and shit. Motherfucker thinks he's Kefka.
Lust, wrath, and pride. A bell of chaos that tolls human desires. After 2,000 long years, the once.
What you need is some love and appreciation. Gotta
What up,
treat
though?
her like a queen
Smurfs.
before she walk
I'm here with
away.
Knife Wonder, and we've been talking about how for our hip hop generation, it seems like there's no more love songs, man. It's like all the women's are B's and H's, and you know what I'm saying? Nobody's man enough to come out and talk about love.
She's that special lady.
Now it had to all start with a broken heart. Some dude got hurt and it was ripping him apart, so he made him a song, cause he was tired of the pain and the getting done wrong. But how long will it last? You can't keep comparing them to women from your past. It's time to move on. Open up your heart so you can sing a new song. You ain't a pimp, you just pissed off. Meet the right woman and you get soft. Used to try to play hard, now you buying chocolate and Valentine's cards. And man, that's a good thing, showing these kids what the word love should mean.
What you need is some love and appreciation. Gotta treat her like a queen before she walk away, before it's too late. You gotta say you better treat her like a lady. Oh, treat her like a lady. She's that special lady.
Can't live with them, can't live without them, but I love a whole lot more than I hate about them. They look good, feel good, smell even better. So why you acting like your mama didn't use that leather? B-word this, H-bomb that, and in the midst of all of this, I wonder where your mom's at. Cause if she ain't one, then tell me where the hate from. You just calm down, and maybe you can date one. Buy some flowers, open up some doors. She needs some tampons, homie, go to the store. Vitamin water, a bottle of Motrin, teddy bears, candy bars, something, a token of affection, a step in that direction. Cause love is all about progress, not perfection.
What you need is some love and appreciation. Gotta treat her like a queen before she walk away, before it's too late. You gotta say you better treat her like a lady.
7 minutes of smooth sailing. Brought to you by
We ain't shit on that 15,
she's that special lady.
You love your homeboys, but you hate these ladies. You gon' choose them over her? You crazy? The ones you post
Yo, Astro, with the bits. Much love, my dude.
You might as well kiss. Now, don't get me wrong, I love my dudes, but I'ma pick a girl anytime I gotta choose.
Oh, fuck.
I like Madden, but I love orgasms, and I'm not trying to have the same problems you're having. Cause you're confused, a scared little dude, beating on your lady cause you're in a bad mood. You're insecure, a little unsure, don't know how to deal with the feeling so pure. It's called love, it's joy and pain, but you gotta take some risks to enjoy the game.
What you need is some love and appreciation. Gotta treat her like a queen before she walk away, before it's too late. You gotta say you better treat her like a lady. Oh, treat her like a lady. She's that special lady. And appreciation. Gotta treat her like a queen before she walk away, before it's too late. You gotta say you better treat her like a lady. Oh, treat her like a lady. She's that special lady.
We live and we die. Life is full of surprises, and I can't get over the fact that you're gone. I try to realize you're not part of my life, but I still try to fight, but it just don't seem right. 'Cause you're not here anymore. I can still see you walking out the door. You're just a memory.
Nah, man, I swear to God, there ain't never been a rapper on the earth this hard. I love my mama, stay away from the drama, try to work my way through it if I ever had a problem. I say my prayers to the man upstairs, and if G's go to heaven, then I gotta be there. Rest in peace, Eric Martin. 4-5.
I mean, I don't use most of the weapons
I'll see you
anyway.
when I get there.
I pretty much pick one weapon I like, and that's it. It is nice to have a choice, I suppose. But yeah, it is odd how, like, up to this point, like, they have been all about giving you multiple weapons. But I thought they were a little excessive with multiple weapons, but, yeah, whatever.
Say I'm so soft, say I ain't hood. Say it to my face, man, I wish you would. And I'm smiling in the press. You got all this money and you looking so depressed. Angry and mad, man, I'm happy as hell. Might get a job if this record don't sell. What? Burger King, McDonald's, better yet, Best Buy or Target? At least I get a discount. Oh well, I'll be employee of the month. You'll never see your boy on the tube with gold fronts. That ain't me, it never was. You gotta do you and let it do what it does. Be happy, fame won't trap me.
That was
Catch
the
me
one
doing
right
this
there.
for the money, then slap me. There's more to life, I'm better than that. I'm trying to lift you up instead of setting you set.
Yo, H Grip, my dude, what is up? How you doing?
Yes, this is Merce and Ninth Wonder signing off. And you know we do it real.
Fuck yeah, man.
So it's his wife and my mama and my girlfriend, and we going home. That's it. No party, no after party, no Cristal.
Alright, much love, Grip. I'm glad fucking you had a second and you fucking decided to spend that here. Fucking ain't nothing more important than fucking your time, man. Like, for real. Much love. Them lurks are always appreciated too. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Hope your day's going well. I hope fucking your food is awesome. We gonna need fucking H Crip grill streams. Get off me, cat. Y'all wanna see this cat? I'm gonna show you anyway. It's a cat. It meows at me non-stop. I got my shit set so you can't hear. It's pretty fucking nice. Noise canceling awesomeness. But she's a fucking loud Siamese and fucking meows non-stop. You say that, Astro, but like,
what up,
some people just fucking suck at cooking. It don't matter. Like, they'll just leave it on there too long or whatever they do. Over season it. That's another fucking real common one. Overcooking and over seasoning is fucking easiest way to ruin
Guess
fucking
what?
food.
Merce rules everything you touch and see, not a portion or a smidgen. The whole fucking world is under my jurisdictions. No restrictions, my volition. From the way I rock the mic, you might have had the suspicion that Merce rules my new composition, athlete title, smacking rivals, rap revival, tapping spinal, snatch the vinyl cause it's spinnable, and pack with your essential hip-hop minerals, a lifetime criminal. I have to steal the show when the energy is minimal. An asshole, cynical, original with syllable, analog to digital, accumulate residuals, stimulating visuals, and demonstrate within my flow that Merce rules the world. Not just a catchy phrase, a way of life. Extreme confidence when I lay this mic. Audio orgasms, I deliver the heads like my 30-minute workout, making women shiver in bed. Not living for bread or living for cheese. I'm giving MCs something to measure careers by. I tower Sears high while you Grand Canyon low. I'm all American, you's just a band standing
hoe, I manhandle flow. Bitch slapping drum kicks, beating on every single snare like I'm cracking drumsticks. It's done effortless like Mac and dumb chicks. Let you know this son of a bitch named Merce. And there'll be no taking over, making Doja off the books. That makes grown-ups
Yeah.
look, making Grover sing my hooks. Cause I'm just that type of nigga. Making
That fucking
models out of strippers,
burn
making water
inside
out of liquor.
fucking raw fucking, or burn outside raw inside. There we go.
All who hear
A
it
little
are fans.
dyslexic.
My material spans the conscious and hardcore. Everything
Yo,
you check
my
it for,
Swordmaster
plus a
shit's
little bit
fucking
more.
maxed out.
I reckon I'm the short shot for hip hop consumers.
What's
What
up?
collection is complete without the world's rightful ruler? Bud light up in the cooler when I'm chilling in Tucson on the south side. Merce the man with the mouth as big as all outside. Heard some shit about quiet niggas. I doubt they down to ride cause I know many of them. And plenty of them pussy. I talk the talk and walk the walk. Rap to your motherfucking face and I dare you to push me. Cause Merce. Oh, what you didn't know is kinda difficult to miss. The person who said ignorance is bliss wasn't listening to this. M-U-R-S, and I'm back with the vengeance like a sack on 4th and inches. A little more cocky and a tad bit pretentious, a lot more refined, but I guess you'll get used to it like hitting a payphone with a quarter and a dime. I'ma dedicate this album to everyone who cried when they killed Optimus Prime. Bang on every verse like I'm locked in the rhyme. I'm cocking my mind, ready to shoot the shit with any individual group or clique. I guarantee they meet their fate. See, I put out my own albums so they can't recuperate. On the low, you look for hooks like a fish pursuing bait. But I hate verse, chorus, verse, chorus, verse. See, I'm trying to innovate, but enough of that for later. Let's get one thing straight. Whether you trying to write a rhyme, on the net killing time, backstage snorting lines, at work on the phone or at home with your girl, just remember one thing. One thing, bitch. Merce rules the world.
Oh, I didn't mean to fucking turn it off. Fuck. It didn't matter.
Living legend, living legend. Living legend, living legend, living legend,
Watch me blow the top off of mics when I rock it, don't stop like the burning sensation. When I drop off this mic, can't stop this for life. The rapping that is, if I came whack, it would hurt me more than it ever hurt y'all. Like when parents slap their kids, what's about to happen is nah.
What had happened was
I started making up these tapes, stacking up my buzz, racking up these dubs, steady packing up the clubs. Is there any other crew who does it quite like us? Do they make them rush the floor? You see, that's what counts. Like a club DJ throwing on more bounce. And y'all know how we do it over here in LA. Everybody and they mama comment nod there I say. And I say what I mean when I put it in a verse. Rhymes like grand theft. Your words wouldn't snatch a purse from a blind senior citizen. You known for whack shit like Bob Denver, known as Gilligan. I'm killing them. Facing 25 to life if I touch a pen again. So I thought I might quit, but then I thought again, at least I'm dying for a cause instead of Benjamin's.
living legend, living legend, living legend.
I need 15, I think, to upgrade my fucking.
Living legend, living legend, living.
Now I rock velour jumpsuits,
claws.
no shirt on, trying to get my flirt on, throwing hurt on the mic like white on rice.
Yeah, 15.
Platinum on ice, dots
Yeah,
on
almost
dice.
there.
You may know some dope niggas and they may be polite, but they not this nice. I got twice what they do. Imagine everything they wrote and at the top a little too. He gon' have to spit a few if I only spit one. You mess with 16 bars, I'm simply bar none. Far from ordinary, even by my fucking milk. From the legendary, very dusty seas. Time to get your wings clipped when you're playing Mr. Tough and your sweetest pixie sticks. Your fans, they suck it up. The truth must be exposed. I jump on stage and fuck 'em up. Jabronis never stood a chance against rap entertainment's most electrifying man. Might short circuit soon as they touch my hand. Sell my music on the streets to stay in touch with my fans. Man, my crew can't be beat. We got this thing locked like the door on a white lady's automobile when she sees me cross the street. Flat out truth when I speak. With no time for plateaus, I keep striving to the peak until I go insane. And this is plain as the clothes on the undercover cop. That I got a fan base that'll never stop growing. Been around for a while, and for y'all who not knowing. And for y'all who not knowing, I'm a
living legend, 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 living
damn, did you see her? Sweet Jesus. I wish my boys was here to see this. In their wildest dreams, they couldn't possibly conceive this. A vision of perfection, a goddess, Venus. I mean, this girl has so much charm. Wait a fucking minute, what's that on her arm? Goddamn. Could someone please tell me that really ain't a man? I don't mean to be rude, but there's no way.
Yo,
that
E.B.,
that
my
really is
dude.
Sorry to be an asshole, but let me play my part. Now let me take you and him to the set and change your heart. He might say
How you
whatever,
doing,
but
my
I know
man?
you feel better when you leave the show with me and it's nice to stay together. We don't even have to go to national TV. We can cut to the chase and right now you leave with me. So what do you
Crip
say?
Walker with
I
a
know I'm not
fucking
the shit, the
follow.
hottest
Fuck yeah,
joint in
fuck
the
yeah.
ashtray. The way you sashay makes
Much
me
love,
need you
much
in a
love.
bad way. I'm looking like your future and your man is passe. So won't you give him a pink slip? Thank him for his time. Give him a hug and let him know this is his last day. Cause I hate your boyfriend. Cause he can't possibly be fucking you right. You know that I hate your boyfriend. Cause I know you're tired of going home to him every night. Because I hate your boyfriend. Cause he's always by your side, steady fucking up my plans. You know I hate your boyfriend. Because of him, you'll never have the chance to get a real man. Hey Merge, that's my lady. Man, I didn't even know. But why
Let's
you
do
put that
this.
naked to my hip hop show?
Let's fucking
Standing
go.
in the front row, just staring at a nigga. Damn near forgot my verse. Just staring at a figure. Sent her to buy a CD. Thought she'd get a cheaper price. Tits and ass ain't a coupon, although it is nice to view and pursue. Look, don't be mad at me, cause this is simply what I do. And why you were in the corner talking hip hop in the cypher with your boy. She was standing by the exit looking bored. So I had to bring the noise. Asked her how she liked the show and what she does for a living. We talked for a while, it didn't take an MC to feel the rhythm she was giving. I gave my room number, wondered if she come through. She said she'd drop off a friend and be there around too. But then you came through with the cuffs, trying to rush her off the floor. Quoted the first line of my rhyme right before you hit the door. Hey Merce, that's my lady. And if you have to say that, then the woman is endured. And if you gotta say that, then the bitch ain't sure. You know that I hate your boyfriend. He's a no game having cock blocking ass bitch. You know that I hate your boyfriend.
Oh, this is fucking breaking, not fucking trying to smash it in inside.
I hate your boyfriend. Cause he's always by your side, steady fucking up my plans. Because I hate your boyfriend. Because of his punk ass, you'll never have a real man. Now this verse is dedicated to your friend's girl. You know that 5.5 he thinks is a 10 girl. Always saying that he wouldn't trade it for nothing in the world. But she ain't worth shit. Every time he's not around, her bitches on your dick. She's just playing with his mind. Giving you that look and pussy hugs all the time. Now let me take some time to explain what the term pussy hug means. It's when the girl leans in, arches her back, and her pussy's the first thing to make contact. Then she slowly presses her tits against your chest. Then finally she wraps her arms around your neck. A blatant sign of disrespect. It's not hard to detect. Just something that your boy always neglects to check. And everybody saw what was coming up next. That was him walking into you coming on the neck. Now your boy's life's a wreck. He's making suicide threats. I can't live without But with your nose, not your eyes open, that's what you get. I hate your boyfriend. Cause he has no clue to what the fuck is going on. You know I hate your boyfriend. Cause if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have to make this song. Because I hate your boyfriend. Cause he's always by your side, steady fucking up my plans. That's why I hate your boyfriend. Because of his punk ass, you'll never have a real man. You know I hate your boyfriend. Fuck up my dog. Throw it in her hand, bitch. Hey, wait, watch. See a girl even pushing a stroller with her man and she looking good. She got her ass hanging out. She got a 3-year-old on her front.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Breaking shit. How we do. Secret mission.
thank everybody for coming out to my song. If you don't know the words, then nod your head and tag along. It's just a journey through some thoughts and feelings that I had. Bob emanated, translated to a pad. Every song can't be mad, so I'ma try to keep it light. Sorta like I keep my life, you know, stress-free. Smoke some cigarettes, watch some TV, or maybe it's some porn that I rent on DVD. I'm not trying to be nasty, I'm just being real. Monday nights I watch Raw and Ally McBeal. Hit up the Golden Apple, Allen hooks me with the deal. I read Girl Scouts, Trans Metro, and Invisibles. Comics help me focus when it's time to get critical. No names to call, cause my game's just pitiful. So I sit down and write it. I've seen times a night, and the session don't stop until I see the first light. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. You see, I make the sounds. Underground fans love, not on SoundScan. But circulating dubs is where I get my love. I know y'all burn my shit. Free copies for your homies, but it's all good, cause the love that they show me's almost better than the money. Except for when I'm hungry, but even in it's chill, cause the girl behind the counter's hooking up the free meal. Not because I'm immersed on my MC skills, but because I have a personality that appeals. It's called a mouthpiece. When I choose to spit, no 40 ounce for breakfast, but I got the gap of gift if the situation needs it. It's not like PSC, but pretty damn good. Something that you need growing up in my hood. I done talked myself out of a few ass whippings, a couple busted eyes, a lot of busted lips. And before you start the trip, yeah, I had my share of fights, but only when there was no other option in sight. You see, I'd rather rock the mic cause it promotes a healthy body and a much longer life. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. Now I let it go till the pen gets tired. And when it takes a break, I'm freestyling rapid fire. Can't hear nothing but the music. Business always personal, the way that I do it. Now when I came into it, I was trying to change shit, cause this rap business, y'all, oh my god, it's on some strange shit. So when I hit these functions, I must remain lit, sorta like a sedative. It's so damn repetitive. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? They ask me, Merce, is it fake? Oh man, you bet it is. Phony handshakes and hugs, phony men faking thug, but I don't participate, I just wait to yank the plug. Grind to a halt, throw them in a time ball and send them back to the future, so I can get McFly in the present with the presence and a real type producer. Mum's the word, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Give it to you 24/7 on the microphone. 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 Personally, I just started driving. Congratulations, thank you very much. This song is just like for them days you just cruising, kicking it with your boys, clowning, whatever, Crenshaw, wherever your little street is or whatever. It's like you sipping bourbon slow, swerving low when your seat nowhere to go. Windows low because the heat, oh what you know. There go your folks right up the street, you slow your roll. They all hop in, y'all go and eat, you shoot breeze. On how the homie just got clowned by some fees. He spit his game, they shot him down and with ease. And now he's making up excuses, nigga please. This happens every time we out, now close your mouth. Always lying on some shit, what's that about? We your boys and we got love no matter what. Now put your seatbelt on, sit back and shut up. Turn that up, that shit is knocking, that's my cut. 215s up in the trunk, we ain't no punks. Heard us coming blocks away, playing slump. Thought it was an earthquake, your heart sunk. Look, here's some niggas in the cutlass wanting funk. Throwing up some gang signs, I just ignore it. And when the light turns green, I simply floor it. Left them suckers at the light feeling dumb. Fighting over fingers and thumbs, I ain't the one. Call me a buster or a mark if you choose it. But at least I'll be alive making music. I said at least I'll be alive making music.
I'll take that.
Bitch, just cruise.
Oh, and that's a full orb. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, let's fucking do it. Through the door. Oh, it's not even a door. We're just grabbing shit. Alright, even better.
I guess. How I like to dedicate this song to every girl who sucked my dick. Thank you. And from the bottom of my heart, girls, I really mean that shit. All praises to your lips for the many nights of bliss. I mean, you gotta love somebody who puts their mouth where you piss. It's like this. Shit, I would do it if I could, but girl, you know I break my back trying to polish my own wood. So it's all to the good, girl. Do it like a Geo. You got them kind of lips to make a nigga slap his P.O. Although I don't have one. If that's what you need to keep you on your knees, please believe you catch a bad one. But back to what I said. I dedicate this song to every girl who's gave me head, especially the ones who knew it was time to swallow without a word being said, and didn't get mad if I didn't give a warning. She just put it down the hatch and kept on performing. You know, rocking the mic, cleaning the pipes, or if she's a real head doctor, she might say something like, "Oh, fuck my face, I wanna see how it tastes." And when the homies call, I simply let them know that Agent Scully's on the case. And hella bras be fake, talking about they don't swallow, they don't like how it tastes. I say it's no home training, kinda like leaving the table before you clean your plate. I wasn't born with this shit, it took 12 years to make, and you gon' let it go to waste? Let me put it all in place. You put in all this work, you might as well finish the race. Come on, you don't leave work early on payday. You get your check before you walk, so go ahead and jack the magic beans right up out the stalk. Then plant them down your throat. Who knows, the next day your freestyles might be dope. Nope, I'm just kidding. Fuck a non-swallow tramp. This song is a tribute to the cock-sucking champs, the deep throat divas with jaws like clamps, licking balls like stamps, even when she's got the cramps. That's a no-limit soldier, true master of the P, but I make them say ah when I'm serving ghetto D. I love the oral OGs with rings in the tongue. Shit, I had to tell this one, you should move it to your tonsils, cause the nigga's well hung. Nah, I kill me, but check it out, feel me. I had this one broad who used to go at the job like a woman with no teeth versus corn on the cob. Wanted to stop at halfway.
Well, Crip, what you make? How'd it turn out?
So if you got a girl and she don't slob your knob, I'm here to let your stupid ass know that you're being robbed and
what
your
sauce
game
is
is
you
tired. Tell her step into your office, you're fucking fired. And if by the next album she's still not sucking, I'ma make a new song with step-by-step instructions easy for her ass to follow. The moral of the story is the mean bitches suck and the nice girls swallow. I said mean bitches suck and nice girls swallow.
Ooh, I knew you. Damn it to hell, I knew your face was for me to me. Man, back in the day, your wife was sucked the meanest. Well, I know you's a lucky man.
You scum-sucking son of a bitch! That's my hoe my wife you talking about.
Ooh. Now I remember. I even remember your name. They should call you Jawbone.
Alright, that's what's up. don't run off. Oh, he fell. It's all good.
Now when I'm not making death threats to Judge Judy, I'm at the crib pinning centerfolds from Thug Beauty. Or maybe it's the club out trying to hug cuties. A true MC, I definitely love groupies. If I had them, I'd get at them. And I mean with a swiftness, I need a housemaid that's paid, best friend / mistress. And as for that wish list, out a couple of them bitches. Some old 32, 24, 36s. And if that's too vicious, I'll probably have to settle for one dame that's solid as gear is to metal. Not a brainiac, but definitely on my level. Someone to ride with me like bass is to trouble, like me in this mic, like Lee is to Spike. Let me free for the night. If I'm keyed, it's alright, cause she'll see my delight and she don't need me to fight. Cause if she is my wife, way tight. Type of dames that I like, way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic, way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. Way tight, the type of dames that I like, way thick, way fine, way bad, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic, way sick, way raw, way fresh, way high. You can catch me on the net listening to some shit on MP3. Download from PC, then it's straight to MD. See, that's how I wreck y'all. Techno, low G in the game. Respect me the same way you do your elders. And everything I put out, I guarantee a bestseller, even if it goes copper. I know my shit is purchased by the true hip hoppers. What's up to Booth and Topper? My booty call numbers not used before 12. I dial late like rocker. See, pussy's always best after sundown. Like a Mike Tyson fight, I'm through after one round. Alright, 2 or 3, but sex in the morning, oh for sure, not with me. Soon as I wake up, I'm trying to start my day. A hug and a kiss, then I send you on. Then I send you on your way tight. The type of dames that I like, way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic, way sick, way raw, way fresh, way
Get away from that fucking door so I can combo.
The type of dames that I like, way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic, way sick, way raw, way fresh, way high. Way sick, way raw, way tight, way dope. Can anybody in the world do it like this? Nope. Way strange, way off, way warped, way out. I'm on some other shit. Fuck what y'all talking about. Way in, way cool, way fresh, way hip. And anybody thinking different, tell them suck your dick. Way drunk, way gone, way throw, way stuck. And if I happen to offend you, know I don't give a fuck. Way mean, way foul, way raw, way real. And if I say it and it's true, does it matter how you feel? Wasting a little time, cause there's nothing else to say. Way, and I'ma end it this way. For jury daydreams reveal vivid thoughts. One told to me by an idiot savant. Receiving what I want and taking what I need. Sometimes the same thing, like when I wanna get drunk and I need to be keyed. Free my mind. With my body in tow, a nigga came a long way since slanging Indo. Indeed. Now the only time I follows when the music takes the lead. Been G. Up since 86, but the G's been in my heart since placenta in the face. Pen leads. My soul across these streets, up and down like the Richter when I'm writing to a beat. MCs, it's your final countdown. Rapidalism 101 in the school of underground. Since weed be better off without the bull, I'ma always speak my mind and no punches will be pulled. 10 G's. I would take and make a million. Underground tape hustling, new wage of drug dealing. Man, please take a look at what we building. Underground empire, new wave of drug dealing. Now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Forget about the problems and the troubles that you're now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Reflect on the past and the blessings that you're now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Forget about the troubles and the worries that you're now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Reflect on the past and the blessings that you want. I have thoughts on how to make a change. Try express them over beats. Proper speech mixed with slang been brought to the point of no return. Ain't no time for looking back when there's a future to be earned. Been taught to never have do my shit, so I forever give my all into my physical. It quits, been caught telling friends I give up, drug myself into depression, screaming I don't give a fuck. Then shots were fired in my direction, definitely helped me realize that my life is a blessing. Say I ought to keep my head out of the clouds, but I stay chasing dreams with my head held proud. Once thought the answers to existence, won't know for sure until I'm gone. So I'm on another mission, might rot in my grave unfulfilled, but at least I did it my way, and that's living how I feel. Now in the zone, lay back and focus on the tone. Forget about the worries and the troubles that you're now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Reflect on the past and the blessings that you're now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Forget about the worries and the troubles that you're now in the zone. Lay back and focus on the tone. Reflect on the past and the blessings that you're now in the zone.
Oh, I should have went through the other door. This bitch always trying to start shit.
Let's get down to brass tacks and the rare ass facts. I pit my style and struck my soul over rare ass tracks and like to tear ass whack MCs. A new shit should never been soft pussies to the pick of the litter, dealing one hitter quitters from my 145 frame. MURS, fans scream my name. Fly game is what I spent since the beginning. Since the flow is never ending, it will ever be transcending. These MCs out there blending sentences of senselessness. You listen to my shit, then listen to theirs. Now you tell me what the difference is. I know my shit is tighter, cause this pen that I'm pitching is where my pension is. I write for detention kids and white word teens, cause I know what it means to be going through the struggle. Everybody knock your hustle, still you know you got a bubble. Look, my mom said I couldn't, but now I make her proud, cause the proof is in the putting my name on the map. So I just sit back and smile when she be saying my raps. Now I kick back and smile when she be saying my raps. It's like that.
Oh, we're not gonna surf on rockets?
Overjoyed with hallelujah when I'm writing, give it to you. Not typing, I'ma boo you. Biting tongue is for the losers from a crew of tape hustling, stage rushing motherfuckers. Perform before us, we're gonna have to crush it. Everybody know the slogan, holding Hogan legend status. When it comes to live rap entertainment, we the baddest. Working out on these mics like a Nordic apparatus. If you wanna have at us, say your present, eat your Flintstones. My rhymes weigh a ton, known to crack thin bones. So hide out for safety in your own end zone. Speaking of which, let's get 2 points straight. Number one, shut up. Number two, Merch rules the universe. The earth is just a paperweight. About to take a break now that I got my paper straight. Hit up Arizona and I can't wait to skate. I mean, I love my neighborhood, but hate the state of my niggas in that populate the place. Finest weather, baddest bitches, and we can't get it straight. I just can't relate when niggas rather fight than throw some pussy on the face. Why is it that? Why? What? Some bitches only talk to the guys with the just like Bally's fitness for athletic stockbroker bodies and these tight ass shirts. He had this microfiber shirt, you know the kind of stretch. Shit was so tight, man, I swear I heard his
Wreck
chest.
that bitch.
Some black designer belt that was choking his waist. Some young black slacks showing no taste. Some shiny church shoes, he was a hopeless case. So I went back to my drinking, thinking Merce rules the world. And let's not forget this dude had an S-curl, but the girls were all over him. Back and forth trips made to the bathroom just to get him to notice them. I show him to my friends. We all start to laugh, but we still at .0 and he's getting all the math. So I hops on my task and ask this girl to dance. But at the same time, this funny looking man tries to make his advance, but he don't got a chance, cause I got my game on deck. Feeling alright till she played me to the left, grabbed his hand and quickly stepped out onto the dance floor. She glanced in my direction, gave a fake smile, all the while in my mind I'm thinking, damn this whore. I turn to my friends and hear a roar of laughter. I give them all the finger. Y'all know game pass. Now I'm after number 2. I see her at the bar, I grab my brew and pursue. We make eye contact. She smiles when she sees me. At 8.5, sipping apple martinis. I lean in and whisper in her ear.
When we finish this drink, can we dance?
She nods just to lick her lips. Now I'm thinking I'm the man. I held out my hand. She walked right in front of me, put her arm around the waist of this Ricky Martin wannabe. Then shot me a look like, what was you thinking? I blew on my hand, but my breath wasn't stinking. It didn't make sense, so I went back to my drinking. Look down at my sleeve, guess what? It's time to leave. I round up my crew, but on the way out, we run into guess who? Fashion faux pas with 3 fine bras, so you know we had to hate. Started talking about his gear and how his chain was fake, but when I look up, he's standing right in my face and said, don't you know jealousy's an ugly trait, holding envy in your heart. You can never make moves. Besides hating on me, what you really trying to prove? He leaned to my ear and said, deep in your heart, you know this shit is true. He said that
I'm so cool and I'm so smooth. You know you want my moves.
Nigga, please.
I'm so cool and I'm so smooth. You know you want my moves.
Nigga, please.
I'm so cool and I'm so smooth. You know you want my moves.
Nigga, please.
I'm so cool and I'm so smooth. You know you want my moves.
Nigga, please. Yo, Ty, check this out. So we was at the club. I seen this girl, right? I stepped to her. You know what this bitch said to me? What? You know what she said? What? She said, I need a hot boy, a thug for my man. A square like you will never fit my plans. And to make it all worse, she said, don't you know nice guys? What about it? They never finish first. I said, come on, toots. My name is Big Merce. Besides, would a nice guy have his hand in your purse? She said, are you for real? I said, yup, I stole your wallet.
Is that
She
a
said,
blue
"Oh, the
thing down
curse
there, or
is
is
yours."
that
I said,
just
well,
blue
I'm also
fire?
alcoholic. Who starts fights for fun? She said, is that right?
there's a
Well,
blue
do you
stuff,
have a
man.
gun? I said, I
Yeah.
got a 9 at home and my Uzi weighs a ton. She said, where you from? Cause you're making me wet. And it would really make me hotter if you threw up your set. I said, no, not yet. She said, you do it if you're real. I threw up a peace sign and smashed that bitch in the grill. And just like a whore, it turned her on even more. She followed me all around the room. And even when I dissed her, she kept singing this tune and went,
I'm a dime and I'm so fine. You know I blow your mind.
Bitch, please.
You know that I'm a dime and I'm so fine. You know I blow your mind.
Bitch,
You know
please.
that I'm a dime and I'm so fine. You know I blow your mind.
Bitch,
You
please.
know that I'm a dime and I'm so fine. You know I blow your mind.
Bitch, please.
music kind of like changes the atmosphere of these cutscenes, huh?
I say good God, grab the mic and get loose. Showing just a little energy to get the crowd juice. The music that we produce, not your everyday stuff. It's some songs that make it smooth.
You guys both aimless now?
Get out of act when it's too laid back. Not just myself, it's for the fans that are wrong when these tracks never could have come whack. My support to be crushed. I gotta stop and make a beginner adrenaline rush. Don't need no video crush. Stand straight when I bust it. If you can't do the same, then I suggest that you rush. Some say we doing too much. They just out of touch. We take the stage and keep it jumping like a game with double dutch. Should I say how Scott? Cause we go the whole nine. Don't gotta be complex for you to have a good time. Just elementary rhyme and a real dope beat. I want them dancing when they hit us in a lot of empty seats. Don't just sit around. You know you wanna get down. Grab the finest girl and reach and ask her how this sounds. One drink and a dance. Don't think it's your chance. How you making progress when you scared to advance. Follow through with your plans and of course be a man. Forget the pimping and the playing and remember romance. I know it might sound weird. The term's been dead for years, but you only play yourself trying to impress your peers. I know it might sound weird. The term's been dead for years, but you only play yourself trying to impress your peers. You only play yourself trying to impress your peers. Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what?
We got the 15.
Like what? 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 Like who?
$2,000 for the last thing.
Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what? Like this, I rarely come off weak with Merce on rhymes, Gandalf on beats. We do this thing since way, way back. Karaoke's M4 tracks, LA and back. I'm in the stew. Toured the world with all my dudes. I know y'all heard it all before. Beer and drugs and fights and more. To some it might sound real appealing. Slept on floors with bugs on ceiling. Groucho Rata, woe is me. We slept there though it smelled like pee. Johnson scream, that's you HB. Reflect, I'm laughing constantly. Subconsciously, I know we'll make it. Destiny, we took and shaped it. Heart and soul, we took and taped it. Loved hip hop while others hate it. You know who, they never played it. But it's alright, my mom's okayed it. Nate okayed it. It's all good, I get respect all through my hood. And ain't that what it's all about? Stage and mic, we turn them out. This city, like what, like what, like what, like what? Comes the word, buddy. Like what, like what, like what, like what? 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 Right here is for my homie Tom Slick, whose dumb ass been with me since the first show I ripped. Now I've been on many trips from the Bay to the J, round the world getting play from that DJ Kinsey or the homie Quiet Storm. Tight like the Mako, taking back to the dorm that I scoop from Club Harlem after nights we perform with DJ Master Key in stores HMV. Still killer THG, still claiming 3MG, having fun wherever we go. The merry joys of life as the big homie ego. Sandwich by Fungo, still chicken by Chico. Translation by Ray. Gotta say what's up to Trey when we stationed down under in the land of the A. Veronica, the ASP, the homie Derek down in Adelaide. He was with us all the way, making sure we was okay. Catching Little Muff, slipping for a beady down in Melbourne. Kicking it with Drano, late night at the casino when we watching the volcanoes erupt. I gotta say what's up to Moo and my folks around the world, cause I only named a few. Adventures around the world with my legendary crew is one of the many reasons that it rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So mind your fucking business as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up as we do what we do. It rules to be me and it sucks to be you. So shut your fucking mouth as we do what G's do. It sucks to be you for numerous reasons. Rap niggas with attitudes, changing like seasons. 1 minute we cool, the next they wanna battle. That's why I'm only trusting two, and that's me and my shadow. All the company I need when I'm out on my travels, playing Pokemon on planes. Pen and pure poetry, a product of pressure and pain. Audibly angelic, partially prophetic with these underground expressions. So you gotta give me credit as I accumulate your interest. My style been relentless since the days I hopping fences, dodging enemies, let loose on the industry. High priest of mic ministry, ordained by the streets, contained by the beat. Merce rules the world, explained as conceit. But once again, I'm just convinced that I'm good at what I do. Bitch, and it rules to be me, cause it sucks to be you. It rules to be me, and it sucks to be you. So mind your fucking business as we do what we do. It rules to be me, and it sucks to be you. So mind your fucking business as we do what we do. It rules to be me, and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up as we do what G's do. It rules to be me, and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up as we do what G's do. Are you still singing? Come on. Yes. Alright, it rules to be me, and it sucks. Look at that person next to you in the car. Yes, say it. It rules to be me, and it sucks to be you. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, like that, come on. It rules to be me. It rules to be me. It rules to be N-A-T-E. It rules to be T-O-double-D, and it rules to be me. Now when I'm not making death threats to Judge Judy, I'm at the crib pinning centerfolds from Thug Beauty. Or maybe it's the club out trying to hug cuties. A true MC, I definitely love groupies. If I had them, I'd get at them. And I mean with a swiftness, I need a housemaid that's paid, best friend / mistress. And as for that wish list, I had a couple of them bitches. Some old 32, 24, 36s. And if that's too vicious, I'll probably have to settle for one dame that's solid as gear is to metal. Not a brainiac, but definitely on my level. Someone to ride with me like bass is to trouble, like me in this mic, like Lee is to Spike. Let me free for the night. If I'm keyed, it's alright, cause she'll see my delight and she don't need me to fight. Cause if she is my wife, way tight. Type of dames that I like, way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. Way tight, the type of dames that I like. Way thick, way fine, way bad, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. And you can catch me on the net listening to some shit on MP3. Download from PC, then it's straight to MD. See, that's how I wreck y'all. Techno, low G in the game. Respect me the same way you do your elders. And everything I put out, I guarantee a bestseller, even if it goes copper. I know my shit is purchased by the true hip-hoppers. What's up to Booth and Topper? My booty call numbers not used before 12. I dial late like rocker. See, pussy's always best after sundown. Like a Mike Tyson fight, I'm through after 1 round. Alright, 2 or 3. But sex in the morning, oh for sure, not with me. Soon as I wake up, I'm trying to start my day. A hug, then a kiss, then I send you on your. Then I send you on your way tight. The type of dames that I like. Way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tight is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way hype. Way tied, the type of dames that I like. Way thick, way bad, way fine, way nice. Way tied is what I be on this mic. Way sick, way raw, way fresh, way high. Way sick, way raw, way tight, way dope. Can anybody in the world do it like this? Nope. Way strange, way off, way warped, way out. I'm on some other shit. Fuck what y'all talking about. Way in, way cool, way fresh, way hip. And anybody thinking different, tell them suck your dick. Way drunk, way gone, way throw, way stuck. And if I happen to offend you, know I don't give a fuck. Way mean, way foul, way raw, way real. And if I say it and it's true, does it matter how you feel? Wasting a little time, cause there's nothing else to say. Way, and I'ma end it this way. This way, this way, this way, this way.
Oh, fuck you. All that just for another fucking item that I'm not gonna use. So I don't use items. Awesome. It's not disappointing in the least. Ugh, fuck. Let's do something about them jams, huh?
What up, though? It's your boy Merce. And on behalf of Josh Blaylock, Jose Garcia, and my homie Foundation, we'd like to welcome you to Yumiko, Curse of the Merch Girl. Welcome. In the beginning, the pages are void. This story here begins with the girl and the boy. Everything was bliss, every moment was enjoyed. Never once thinking that it all be destroyed. But this boy had a band and his band had a buzz. They played a lot at local spots and rocked at every club. The girls around town thought that Dom was a scrub, but she saw Dom for the star that he was. Supporting everything Dom did to the fullest. Stayed what she shouldn't, even put up with his bullshit. That's because she knew that he was brilliant. And even if he never made $1 million, he'd still be the father of her children. Nothing could come between them and the future they were building. And pretty soon a record deal was in the works, but he told her not to worry, she would always come first. And ain't love just beautiful, especially when the person's brand new to you. Before the bullshit that they put you through, they have you run around doing things you don't usually do. And ain't love just grand, the true bond between a woman and a man. That brief time right before you understand that this motherfucker's selfish and they don't give a damn. It ain't love so special till them hard times start to test you. Now all they ever do is stress you, but started off trying real hard to impress you. It ain't love the shit, especially when you don't know who you're fucking with. Soon as they violate your trust, you're sick. So you throw it all away like fuck this shit. The bus pulled up, the biggest they ever seen. They first real tour, something right out of dream. Tom brought his girl, she was part of the team. Besides, where would a king be without his queen? And the crew didn't mind, she was around all the time. And separating the two of them would definitely be a crime. She cooks and she cleans, does it all for the band, but not for the team, she does it all for a man. Now they get to see each other like all of the time, but for Dom, that's a little too much quality time. He used to hit the studio while she would go to work. Now every night they do a show, she's there doing merch. Really, he just wants a little space, cause the groupies love his group, they throwing pussy in his face. He knows that no one could take a place, he just wants to have fun, he just needs a little taste. And ain't love just beautiful, especially when the person's brand new to you. Before the bullshit that they put you through, they have you running around doing things you don't usually do. And ain't love just grand, the true bond between a woman and a man. That brief time right before you understand that this motherfucker's selfish and they don't give a damn. It ain't love so special till them hard times start to test you. Now all they ever do is stress you, but started off trying real hard to impress you. It ain't love the shit, especially when you don't know who you're fucking with. Soon as they violate your trust, you're sick, so you throw it all away like fuck this shit. Show they're assuming she gotta be screwing somebody in the band, but she's into the music. She ain't tripping off a man. The scene was itty bitty, and in this little city, you can't sing along the songs and be pretty. They threw on their skirts, she threw on some pants. They put on their heels, she slipped on some Vans. Her tone was tan, a beautiful blend, Latin, Asian, American with beautiful skin. Honestly, she was born to date a lead singer. Never once worried about the trouble he would bring her. She was in love, he was in lust, but we know a starving artist is so hard to trust. He stole her heart, then took it for a spin. Now it seems the world is revolving around him. She's so lost, forgot which way is up. Down so long, it seems like she's stuck. Down for anything that'll change her luck. Once you hit rock bottom, man, enough is enough. And she's so lost, forgot which way is up. Down so long, it seems like she's stuck. Down for anything that'll change her luck. Once you hit rock bottom, man, enough is enough. And she's so lost. And all she ever needed was someone to believe in. Searched so long for something to give it meaning. Only 19 and for love she was fiending. Gave it all to him for no good reason. And he was seasoned, so he took advantage. Scumbag, womanizer, frontin' like he managed. A little boy trying to figure it out. Overconfident, a complex littered with doubt. He was someone she never thought of living without, until she found him with that bitch and his dick in her mouth. Now she wanna castrate him, throw his dick in his mouth. So she threw a few blows, started bitching him out. But he don't understand what she tripping about. Says that he only cheats cause she's always flipping out. The road to womanhood, yup, this is the route. But for now a little girl trying to figure it out. She's so lost, forgot which way is up. Down so long it seems like she's stuck. Down for anything that'll change her luck. Once you hit rock bottom, man, enough is enough. And she's so lost, forgot which way
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anyone on the shout out?
Relax with this, you. Enjoy yourself. We're not so bad, you know. Once you get to know us. Grab a drink. Or something else if it suits you. Let's discuss your path.
Now whom the gods wish to kill, they first make crazy. That's why it always seems like they fucking with you, baby. No delusions, ignore the illusions. Lead with your heart and avoid the confusion. Them obstacles just don't exist when you living with the love that's as pure as this. It all changed when she hit the sticks. Sorta like how the demons escape from the pit. It gets deep, the torment creeps. She's torn between the worlds of the wake and the sleep.
Yeah, dude.
But peep game, there's no one to blame. We're all just pawns, a face with no name. I admit it's a shame how it went down. So strange, the path she was sent down. But have faith, it'll all work out. Even though you're not traveling the perfect route.
And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? The path is shown, make one wrong move and you're on your own. And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? The path is shown, make one wrong move and you're on your own.
And homegirl, they just trying to tell you about all the bullshit that life can sell you. You trusted in a man and of course it fell through. Now you're one step from a cell in Bellevue. Cause they can't see what you see, and your friends ain't always who you want them to be. Listen close and make wise choices. Sometimes angels disguise their voices. And the demons gone dapper, frames and facades that'll leave you enraptured. They tryna capture your soul, but hold on, don't lose control. The goal never greater than the sum of your journey. Be easy, enjoy what you're learning. Embrace this brand new world, and who knows, we might just save you, girl.
And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? The path is shown, make one wrong move and you're on your own. And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? The path is shown, make one wrong move and you're on your own.
And when your friends' true colors do start to shine through, don't let their faults define you. Trust you and no one else. You can only trust others to be themselves. All power ain't good and all magic ain't bad. Now you're trapped in the illest dream you ever had. Half of what you see and none of what you hear. Open up your heart, now the truth is clear.
And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? The path is shown, make one wrong move and you're on your own. And you wonder what they want from you. Why won't they leave you alone? The path is shown, make one wrong move and you're on your own.
It makes you wanna kill. It makes it hard to breathe, just too much to deal with. Go ahead and slit your wrist. Open up a vein till the pain don't exist. If this is all it takes to bring you to death's door, then what the fuck were you ever given breath for? Why waste energy on someone unworthy? Why even think about getting your hands dirty? So many members of the murder club live with regret, wish they never heard of love. Crimes of passion, mindless action, makes you wanna go grab a 9 and blast them. Hope you don't mind me asking, what is ever gained from this type of reaction? What type of satisfaction do you hope to attain when you can't change what happened? Nothing hurts worse than a broken heart. Another love lost, life torn apart. Feeling like you should've known from the start. What was once light has become dark. Started off sweet with a bitter end.
Now all you sit and think about is revenge. Gone insane, can't contain yourself till the other half knows all the pain you felt. Never thought that it would happen to me, so I never stopped to think what my reaction would be. It just seems so matter of fact. First they hurt you and then you hurt them back. But an eye for an eye leaves the world blind. A heart for a heart makes us unkind. Creates a world of the walking dead, void of joy and purpose, left to march ahead. Mindless zombies out for blood. The definition of death, life without love. How far will you go when push comes to shove? Why are you fighting for a feeling that never was? Hate for love becomes a love of hate. True vengeance knows not an expiration date. Become consumed by the hate you give, and soon you're the one left with the life unlived. Nothing hurts worse than a broken heart. Another love lost, life torn apart. Feeling like you should've known from the start. What was once light has become dark. Started off sweet with a bitter end. Now all you sit and think about is revenge. Gone insane, can't contain yourself till the other half knows all the pain you felt. Put a piece of steel right through the chest. Show them that you really meant to the death. Sounds harsh, what did you expect when someone showed you no regard and such disrespect? Matters of the heart aren't to trifle with, so it's not your fault you on some psycho shit. You can't choose who you love or the life you get, but you can choose to move on and be alright with it. When things aren't working out as you planned, when it's so unfair that you don't understand how she could leave you for another man, or how he ended up with her, makes you wonder, damn, did they ever love you in the first place? Unrequited love, that's the worst fate. So you stay up late, planning and plotting to make sure your pain is never forgotten. Nothing hurts worse than a broken heart. Another love lost, life torn apart. Feeling like you should've known from the start. What was once light has become dark. Started off sweet with a bitter end. Now all you sit and think about is revenge. Gone insane, can't contain yourself till the other half knows all the pain you felt. The mind is asked to keep one eye on your government, the other on your pastor. Religious folks live in fear of the rapture. Me, I'm just thinking about what's gonna happen after.
Him, let's fucking take him out.
Do we begin a new chapter? Do I get to face off with God like Castor? Will he answer all my questions? Will he take my suggestions? The Reverend said, never question, have faith. A man without faith is worthy of God's hate. But if God feels emotion, is he safe to trust? And if God does hate them, does he hate us? So much pain and suffering, so many people struggling but still have love for him. A miracle in and of itself, living in poverty with spiritual wealth. It's hard not to be amazed by that. So do you live your life on faith or based on fact? Was God watching when they shot my homie dead? In front of the church, in the back of his head? With that said, I'm still alive making bread, so I'm guessing it's a blessing that his daughter stay fed. When things go bad, then the devil gets the credit, but when everything is right, it goes to God instead. Or is there even just one? A God of the sea and a God of the sun. We frown on polytheism, but in our schools we still teach Greek wisdom. What about the Egyptians? They served many gods while charting the solar system. Are the gods just selfish? Or too busy to help us? Was Olympus just one big club where the guys got to party and the mortals got snubbed? Are we just pawns to be pitied while they play a divine game of Vice City? Are they really all the same? Just one God with a bunch of different names? Who's to praise and who's to blame? To whom goes the glory and to whom the shame?
No, don't go no
An Israeli walks into a masjid, AK-47 in hand blasting. Murder many while they would make us a lot. Turned around and leave the temple, he was shot. Is Allah not victorious?
Another blue award.
Is Yahweh not glorious?
I will take that.
Is it a sin to be curious? The way religion separates us all makes me furious. We're at war on behalf of the unseen. So much blood on our hands, we are unclean. Murder in the name of your God is still murder. Call it crusader jihad, it's still murder. Who deserves the right to decide whether one human being lives or it dies? Is it in the eyes of a holy man, a pedophile that's protected by the Vatican? So sick and self-righteous, how can you place your faith in men like this? When none of us knows for sure, and that's what makes a man of faith so pure. Never debate with such difficult men, it soon becomes a battle of invisible friends. When none of us will know until the end, and when you're gone you can't come back to tell your friends. You won't know until it's too late, wasting time stressing, guessing Armageddon's due date. I won't worship a God that hates, that won't support the right to abort after rape. Did we really come from apes? Did the earth just take 6 days to create? He rested on the 7th, I'ma rest on this. Without our belief, then God don't exist. Is anybody out there? Do the gods even care? Are they even aware? Or are they just caught up in their own affairs? Is anybody out there? Do the gods even care? I swear it's just not fair. All I have is my doubt and some unanswered prayers.
Yeah, but basically, I'm not trying to like get in anybody's faith or nothing. Like, why battle with me over something none of us can prove? It's not like math, it's not a fucking science. It's literally your faith. So keep your faith and live a good life and leave me the fuck alone.
Have the gods gone crazy? Honestly, yo, it wouldn't amaze me. Cause with all I've seen lately, I started thinking just maybe. Maybe they have lost their minds. Or are we just living at the end of times? They say it's part of some grand design. Sometimes I be thinking that it's all in our minds. Have the gods gone crazy? Honestly, yo, it wouldn't amaze me. Cause with all I've seen lately, I started thinking just maybe. Maybe they have lost their minds. Or are we just living at the end of times? They say it's part of some grand design. Sometimes I be thinking that it's all in our minds. Your holy books can't save me. The gods have gone crazy. The gods have gone crazy. The gods have gone crazy. Tell your pastor come debate me. The gods have gone crazy. The gods have gone crazy. The gods have gone crazy. Says that his name brings fame to any soul willing to pay the price of the game. Risk so much to gain so little. The devil always plays both ends against the middle. He's been around for years, deceiving, receiving. As soon as you think you're getting even, he's leaving. Greed and lust are the tools that he uses. Manipulates men in any way that he chooses. The long run is no fun. They only teach the shortcut where he comes from. You cash out quick and hopefully leave a cute corpse. No consequence to a life cut short. Life after death, it belongs to him. The end is never sweet when what you reap is grim. They say you can't cheat death and you can't cheat him. The end is never sweet when the reaper is him. We live fast, we die young. We buy coke and tote guns. Why walk when you can run? Since we all gotta die, then why not have fun? We live fast, we die young. We buy coke and tote guns. Why walk when you can run? The cars, the cash, the chicks, the weed. Name anything you want and he's got what you need. The M is for materialistic. He brings mass amounts of money to the misfits. Mortal men try to match his greed, but they wind up dead cause they don't take heed. He misleads them, he misguides them. His passion is power and it won't be denied him. He was in love once, if you could call it that. Took what he wanted and he never did call her back. But then again, he was fucking with the goddess. Hell had fury, but a fire burns the hottest. A God is scorned, vengeance now born. Beware of a wrath the wise man once warned. Mortals play pawn while the gods keep score. They say all's fair when true love is at war. We live fast, we die young. We buy coke and tote guns. Why walk when you can run? Since we all gotta die, then why not have fun? We live fast, we die young. We buy coke and tote guns. Why walk when you can run? So yo, Foundation, everything has been pretty comic booky. Now it's time for the hood shit. This is the story of Loki and Puck, how they came across the goddess and got fucked up. But really it's the story of some hustlers and a pimp caught up in some shit, fucking with the wrong bitch now. This type of shit happens all the time, so you mind your business and I mind mine. Cause if you fuck around and you cross that line, then you never know what type of trouble you find. Look, they called him low-key, cause he was low-key. Best friend was Puck and Puck, he was OG. They called him Puck cause he was black and them motherfucker. Known to cock back and slap the shit out of motherfucker. They were best friends, rarely ever separated. Sold a lot of dope on the streets where they're educated. They sold H in the hood, they call it hop. They had the whole east side of town on lock. Blah, 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 such and such. Next chapter, new page. Now put your hands up. Mr. M was a pimp who lived around the block. One day he fucked around and slid through the spot. He said, I got this chick that I really wanna turn out. She ain't like them other hoes, I got this all burnt out. For her, I'ma need something special. Loki said, good thing you fucking with the best, yo. I got some new shit. Don't quite know what it'll do to the chick, but it should do the trick. And yo, it's gonna cost you a grip. M said money's not a thing that you should mention. Bitch, I'm paid. Motherfucker, this pimpin'. Paid him off, told him keep the dope coming. Then he was off to see about a special woman. See, this girl had no idea that a man, Mr. M, was the pimp of the year. Met him at a club, thought he was nice enough. He made a laugh, plus he bought her the nicest stuff. She thought that he could be trusted. He didn't really seem suspect. To one night standing at the sink, Mr. M slipped a little bit of something in a drink, see? He figured once he had her strung out, that's when the inner hoe would come out. Blah, 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 such and such. Next chapter, new page. Now put your hands up. He had her hooked in a couple of weeks, and yo, he was right. She turned into a freak. From then on, she had to earn that fix. Hit them streets and turn those tricks. Now in the mix, 5'6", pretty brown skin with a nice pair of tits. She was queen of the strip for a while, bringing back Mr. M's money and pals. Then she started putting on miles, head hanging down and she rarely ever smiled. The pussy used to cost so much, now she giving hand jobs at the taco truck. Times was rough, she stopped making cheddar. He dropped her and he picked her something better. But on the day that he left her, she hit rock bottom and she got her shit together. Blah, 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 such and such. Next chapter, new page. Now put your hands up. Rehab, a woman reborn. Took a little while for her to find her old form. Once she was free and completely sobered up, she started on the search for Loki and Puck. She knew they weren't completely responsible, but their drug is what made it all possible. Chose them cause she knew it'd be quicker. Her plans for Mr. M were much, much bigger. Started asking around town to find out where these two chumps could be found. They weren't hard to locate, cause they were still pushing more white than Colgate. Found them at the club, looking so beautiful, and said, what's it gonna take to go on with the two of you? And in a matter of minutes, they were sitting in their ride trying to get down to business. Too bad it was the business of revenge. Shot them both dead in the back of a Benz. Murder acts, no investigation. Label gang violence with no hesitation. After that, the hood wasn't the same. All they homeboys kinda dropped out the game. Got into music, got a little fame, and this story right here is how the group got its name. Blah, 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 such and such. And that's why they call the group Loki and Puck.
Hit him with the blammers. Oh.
He always said that he would go to the top. Now that he got the world watching, hope he knows when to stop. Gave it all he had to give it, pushed himself to the limit. Forgot about the music, now it's all about image. Never had much, so you gotta forgive him as he indulges in this war of narcotics and women. Never thought about the finish, he was focused on fame. But everybody loves a star when he's falling in flames.
He never had one tat on his arm. Now he got a full sleeve and a #1 song. Fuck it, his front of on, go sniffing, he's gone. Nowadays ain't no telling type of shit that he's on. He pops bottles, pops pills, pop music, pop kills. Paid the cost to get it poppin' till it got real. He been dreaming about this moment since he got his deal. Sold his soul for some pussy and the hottest wheels. Now we illin' talking about he selling millions. Chicks he used to watch on TV all of a sudden catching feelings. They say they feel him, say they wanna have his children. Now he frontin' like he king, but he just got in the building. The lights and the life and the fame got thousands of groupies just screaming his name. This all he ever used to dream about. Won't last long, cause they about to let the demons out. He always said that he would go to the top. Now that he got the world watching, hope he knows when to stop. Gave it all he had to give, it pushed himself to the limit. Forgot about the music, now it's all about image. Never had much, so you gotta forgive him as he indulges in this world of narcotics and women. Never thought about the finish, he was focused on fame. But everybody loves a star when he's falling in flames. He had a girl that was holding him down, but his stupid ass thought that she was holding him down. She said, heavy is the head that is holding the crown. He ain't hearing her, he happy when the hoe not around. I try to holler like, homie, slow down, but he's no longer underground, so he don't know my ass now. And night after night after night after night, he fucks hoes, he does blow, he gets high as a kite. He knows that it's wrong, but his feeling's so right. Doesn't know that he's in for the fight of his life. It's almost time for the debt to be called in. They opened up the pit, hoping he'd fall in. He didn't fall, he jumped and went all in. Now he owes it all to the one that they call him. And that's some serious debt. His girl Yumi tried to tell him he ain't hearing her yet. He always said that he would go to the top. Now that he got the world watching, hope he knows when to stop. Gave it all he had to give, it pushed himself to the limit. Forgot about the music, now it's all about image. Never had much, so you gotta forgive him as he indulges in this world of narcotics and women. Never thought about the finish, he was focused on fame. But everybody loves a star when he's falling in flames. Today she woke up with a purpose. Had to do what had to be done, no time for being nervous. Weighed the piece at some fans to get to him. Gun in her hand, but she doesn't want to do it. He doesn't understand that it's bigger than the music. Had his chance, had the world in his hands, and he blew it. It wasn't even Dom's fault, and she knew it. Can't blame him for dreaming when she helped him pursue it. She points the gun at him, caught him by surprise. For a second she swore she saw fear in his eyes. You ever take on a guy with a 45? It's pretty much guaranteed you will surely die. He tried to calm her down, blaming on Dom now. One shot to the leg, brought his ass down. She says, I know who you are. He tries to play it off. She said, give me what you stole from her so I can pay it off. He's still playing stupid, so she points the gun at Dom like, don't think I won't do it. He finally gives in and produces the piece. Now she's looking for the goddess so she can make peace. The goddess arrives, and it's the same whore that sucked Dom's dick at the beginning of the tour. The goddess is silent, M is still lying. She tells them all to come clean or else everybody's dying. Or was that the plan from the beginning? Everybody dies, then the goddess gets a vengeance? So Yumi starts telling the truth, but they all think she's crazy cause she doesn't have proof. M says, Dom, get your girl, man, she's losing it. You know that she loves you, she ain't gonna do the shit. Wasn't until she put the gun at Dom's head and cocked it that he finally gave in. Went to talk to the goddess. Now they're all surrounded by demons. Yumi's just relieved, cause at least they all can see him. Mortals get to wait while the gods deliberate. Then M comes back with a little twist of fate. They all get to live, but a love for Dom is eternally forbidden from this moment on. Not the end of the story, just the end of the song. The saga must continue when the love is this strong.
This is a story that must be told. This is a story that must be told.
And he's dead.
I did you wrong, I regret each day. The saying goes, you never know what you had till your well runs dry and you miss it so bad.
not one for cliches, but on the replay, I did you wrong, I regret each day. Can I make it up to you by making love to you? You don't want my mistake to be what breaks us up, do you? Before you answer, just give yourself the chance to think about our past and how strong our romance was. Worse than cancer, it's killing me slowly. Never in my life have I been so lonely. And when I think about the pain that you must have felt, I swear to God, I wanna kill myself. It won't change what happened, you probably still hate me. Never thought that you would be the one to forsake me. But now you're gone, it's the same old song. You never miss it, never miss it, never miss it till it's gone. Only wishes to completely forget me. She says she regrets the day that she met me. The only one to ever truly get me. I swear she took the life out of me when she left me. My only wish is for our love's resurrection. In your absence, I appreciate perfection. I would sacrifice myself for your protection and die for the chance to regain your affection. Look, it's kinda complicated when you loving a close friend. I feel like I treated her way better than most men. I admit, I cheated a few times, but I thought she'd do her dirt and not do mine. I really didn't care who the hell she was fucking. I tried to play it cool, but she could tell that I was frontin'. Talk to my friends, but they can't tell me nothing. It hurts like hell when you're the cause of your suffering. Take it like a man, bottle in my hand, shot after shot until I could barely stand. And you don't understand, that's the only way I sleep. Should've known that these girls I bring home can't compete. I'm just not the man that I used to be. All of a sudden, all these girls ain't as cute to me. I would murder all these groupie whores and burn them in effigy if there was any hope that you could love what is left of me. Her only wish is to completely forget me. She says she regrets the day that she met me. The only one to ever truly get me. I swear she took the life out of me when she left me. My only wish is for our love's resurrection. In your absence, I appreciate perfection. I would sacrifice myself for your protection and die for the chance to regain your affection.
I actually came here to make amends with someone. Something long overdue.
Oh, that's the fucking crystal skulls from earlier. I remember that. I remember that. Still not enough to fucking upgrade it. Need another, what was it, 10,000 to upgrade the fucking claws again. Might have been 5,000 to upgrade the fucking new gun. Let's get back and check. Oh, it's 5K for the new gun. All right. Where's my
What
lighter?
up, though? It's your boy Merce.
Take my
I'm
lighter,
down here
Ken.
in Miami fucking with my homies Mayday. Yes.
There it is.
Recognize, Burns, Geo, Noms. And we've been at this Cuban American
That's fucking
Social
bad.
Club, man, making this record. And if I could be non-biased and like completely objectionable or whatever the fuck, the shit sounds fucking phenomenal. I'm from Mid-City, Los Angeles, California. I flew out 4,000 fucking miles or some shit like that to do this album. And when we come together, we go by the name of Mercy. Mercy.
What up though, this first day. Know the game wanted this in the worst way. Like a nigga tryna fuck on the first date. From the West Coast, that's my birthplace. LACA, all day I stay in Dodger, blue and gray. Do it big, keep it strange all day. From the 816 to the MIA.
I'm like, ooh, wee, naturally, these motherfuckers all live in a fantasy. Schoolyard MC, no
Back to
sympathy. I got a bone to pick with they faculty. They ain't a fan of me and my friends. Always banging beats on they bench. Wanna keep us under their lens till we burn like ants, cause we the chosen.
Give me that table knock. Friends went and had
What are you
babies and
doing,
changed the locks. Got a job at the desk where they stop for the checks and they judge me just cause I drank a lot. Goddamn. See me, I'ma be that monster. Pray for props. Let them all have paper and race for stocks. All I ever needed was to bang tabletops.
Fuck all y'all, it's my turn. In the past year, wanna know what I learned. Everybody wanna be the next hot shit. Don't nobody wanna feel that fire burn. Don't nobody wanna work hard now. On the internet, feeling like stars now. But if you got funk, then swing, monkey. If not, then put them bars down.
Never was a popular kid, a social misfit. I just wrote rhymes and chased bitches. Battled any motherfucker talking slick shit. Chip on my shoulder, size of Texas. That's how I learned natural selection. Skipping class to go learn my lessons. SP12 and MPC weapons all became my personal obsession.
Respect direction, Jack the henchman, best inventions, it's the next dimension. My venom is a sentiment of sexual tension. I banged out hard when the wench crept in and used to be that shit to keep them all down low, progressing. Got my knuckles on the table down flexing, stretching the word till it fits my reflection.
On the verge of a nervous breakthrough with my crew in the back of a great cruise.
Dodging all the haters and the fake crews while we take the crown out of pay dues.
I'm on Fago with 2 shots. With Merce Day coming up to the top.
Everybody wanna be the top guy, but they ain't never drop their knuckles on tabletops.
Strange music.
This is the future we've been predicting and we've been seeing, and that's what's gonna be scary.
Hey, play the music.
It won't even lock on to this one, whatever.
Yeah, that's how it go. Fuck what you know. It's a new era, we the brand new pharaohs. Sipping Cuban crack from the honey at Valero. All these blunt objects got me sharp as an arrow. I'm a gypsy for a mama, reads cards from the tarot. I'm an Aquaman strategist, internet rap star. Saw your bitch hanging backstage in my snap bar. Tank full of fuel, now I'm ready to blast off. I'm rolling linoleum on your city's new asphalt. Tipping the scales on your triple B, media machine. Getting this cream, we the new 18. Got a Baracas from my shotters, Beretta like we Janet dancing topless. Only option is killing shit. This job ain't got benefits. Bury them all and destroy all the evidence. From El Pata to the square of Tiananmen, man, we gon' party like we lost presidents.
When you let go, fuck what you know. We lost in our zone, that's how it go. When you let go, fuck what you know. We lost in our zone, that's how it go. When you let go, fuck what you know. We lost in our zone, that's how it go. When you let go, fuck what you know. We lost in our zone.
On me, I've been known to press a firm line. Ain't nobody give me shit, I had to earn mine. Riding for this motherfucking real shit. I get to rhyming off the top of the head and start to kill shit. Every word is like a hatchet to the skull, bitch. Chop, chop, motherfucker, stop the bullshit. Radio rappers always saying that they so rich. Rhyming about the clothes that they wear, I swear it's whole shit. I'm on that real track, suits and linoleum. Paul's write my name on the wall in Rust-Oleum. Out in Montana with a can of Montana. And I'm bombing freight trains, bumping Hannah Montana. Real French shit on my foot to breathe. Kiss the three musketeers, no guest in see. My Alexander Dumas when I'm rhyming too raw. Rest in peace, old dirty run.
When you let go, fuck what you know. We lost in our zone, that's how it go. When you let go, fuck what you know. We lost in our zone, that's how it go. When you let go, fuck what you know. We lost in our zone, that's how it go. When you let go, fuck what you know. We lost in our zone.
They call me Maximus, microphone Disonius. I'm on that rap shit until it's only us. My phone will lust the soundtrack by Sunshine and Lady Friends.
come and go. I'm trying to feed my soul, Alipad of the windward, then up the Atlantic coast. Pirates set in the roadways, drunk from my last toast. My lady tucked me a note in the bag where I packed my coat and it read,
Hey love, I know that you're far away. Every night a different place. Hey love, I'm just letting you to say.
The fuck? Damn it.
Lately been living this life that's trite. Poltergeist on mics. It's like I'm taking half the caution with twice the vice. It's so real. And at the same time, illusion. I thought this was a dream. Somebody check me for contusions. Working these little clubs for minimum of the buzz. Was digging into my love for the pyramids above. But I kneel and continue to spin the wheel, even if it only gets me the promise that I can still build meals out of doing what I love and treat it like a drug. I gotta leave again, I know it's rough, but keep me in your memory wherever I go. And I'll be sure to send you snapshots, develop my soul. I'll just develop my soul to keep the devil below while we just pedal for home. Pirates selling the roadways, drunk from my last toast. My lady tucked me a note in the bag where I packed my coat and it read,
Hey love, I know that you're far away. Every night a different place. Hey love, I'm just letting you to say. Hey love.
Lately been living this life that's trife. Poltergeist on mics, making moves down in Miami is twice the vice. Moving coast to coast, yeah, I lamp and boast. Dark days to late nights, I'm playing the host. Consummate Jimmy Fallon, remember when I was wildin', bringing broads on the bus and making them Long Island. Smiling become secret, secrets become memories. Can't remember her face, but already missing the energy. My woman tonight seem like every other week she getting put on a flight. Need some good in my life, never put up a fight. If I wasn't already married, she could be my wife. But alas, it's just a dream as I'm passing through your scene. Shame on my dirty dick, but the cash is still clean. Pirates selling the roadway, drunk from my last toast. My lady tucked me a note in the back where I packed my coat and it read,
Hey love.
There's always this Mayday van parked and I can never get my car in there. Who the fuck is Mayday? Mayday.
Strange music.
Ah, damn it. Back over here, fucker.
get out of your body, get out of your cup, get out your apartment, get out and get up, get out of tomorrow, get up out the cut, get up out the darkness, get out and get up, you need to get out.
Get up, get out, cut that bullshit out. Work the CeeLo for the green, I put a motherfucking hit out. Bullet in the Billboard charts, about to kill the game. Load up the mic and make your favorite rapper feel the pain. Bustin' at 'em, it's like we bustin' atoms. About to blow the fuck up until we touchin' Saturn. And nothing matters, this life is just a dream. Why you just sitting there? Get up and touch the screen.
Get out of your car. Get out your apartment. Get out and get up. Get out of tomorrow. Get up out the cut. Get up out the darkness. Get out and get up.
Get up. You need to get up. Top down, music up, speeding down the interstate, just so I can feel alive, just to feel my heart race. See, I'm on my own shit, play me at your own risk. Broke out of my comfort zone and now I'm feeling focused. Running the dial with a pack of wolves in a while, and they hungry for something new. While you're sleeping, I hear them yelling, what you give 'em? Bitch, I'm in my feelings, I'm trying to show you I was good, but you just don't hear me.
Get out of your body. Get out of your cup.
Fuck you.
You need to get up. Get up, 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 get up. You need to get up. Get up and move like this may just be your last of chances. I've been taking all kinds of stances. This building's cold as ice and prone to avalanches.
you.
I need you, Paul, to move through sexual advances. I dig the way she dances. She could teach college classes on how to shake your ass. And if you wonder where we making moves, you better just go request the juice and get it up to. Get out of your body. Get out of your cup.
One or two more and he's fucking dead. There we fucking go. That was an annoying fucking fight. Ugh, stupid fucking mechanic.
Thought I lost my shadow for a sec.
Oh, synchronized dance time.
Hola mi amigo, hace tanto tiempo que no te he visto en el paraíso. Cansé de vivir. Detrás del hierro no te me pierdas, ojalá salgas al mar y arena. Un mundo que te quiera. La gente dice que nada es easy, por eso pido a quien me bendice que me cuiden a mi pana. Cuando te vea, tremenda pega, tiramos fiesta hasta el nuevo día. Tu familia aquí te espera.
What up, kid? I know shit is rough doing your bid. When it went down, you shouldn't have did what you did.
Fuck it, bro, that's how it go. It is what it is.
Right.
Now I'm locked down, trying to get it how I live. What's up with my kid? What's up with my lady? I heard she out there wildin' and she really going crazy.
Yeah, she tryna bait me into playing shady games and change daily on some fuck him, pay me. I'm just there for you, trying to keep them secure. But she ain't trying to hear it, she just showed me the door.
Just like a whore, she don't write me no more. They trying to give me 10, but I'll be home in 4.
Segundo verso como el comienzo para los perdidos en el universo. Ojalá te llegue.
Got like no help.
La vida viene con sol y nieve, se te
I'll go
derrite
fuck
si no la
that.
bebes.
That was really bad. I thought they were gonna double boss me.
Baila conmigo y nunca te olvido, como Julieta y otros que han ido a un mundo parecido. Despierta niño, no estés dormido, que todo cuelga de un pobre hilo. Lo que carga es un filo.
I heard you been torn, I know you been scoring. Send me some flicks of them hoes and some Jordans.
Yeah, career scorching. I got you in the gear, never fear for your portion. Fuck the distortion. They tryna get your soul from you and run you down. I'm just hoping you good until your time come around.
You used to be underground, now you on TV. Told them that I know you, but these dudes don't believe me. I remember we would bang on the tables. Now you getting money and you signed to a label.
Yeah, just know we doing everything we can to save you. Keep your head high and your thoughts with the angels.
No more.
Strange music.
Let's see what this new fucking style's about.
I've been holding on to a soul down low like a loaded gun. I'ma take a step closer from the soft-spoken one that I slow become.
Snakes ain't the new fugazis. Why they gotta provoke me, try and tame me? Fate in the blocks that made me, won't let me go down like these ladies.
Hey, it's all around me. The evil closing in and it tried to drown me. Wait, I let God surround me.
Like, two of me could be good.
Found me. Everything I was and every little bit of me, you see I love.
I'ma make a move on the spot, running up the block, coming up out of the box.
15K for the next blue word. Before we start this mission, let's back up the pressure.
shattering these barricades. B-boys are traveling to outer space. We had to make our own lane, drive without headlights on a road unpaved.
Here comes the chattering into my brain. It doesn't matter, they call me insane. What they think it's a game, going full be small for the money and fame.
Get up, I'm battering in such a way that
10 cups of damn and fix up your fangs.
Take a bite at the game, new rules, new aim in a game called Strange.
We were gonna be something. We were gonna be stars. We were gonna be on one. We were gonna be gods. We were gonna be someone, but we didn't know who. We were gonna be reckless. We had nothing to lose, but we never belonged here. No, we never belonged. I let go of the lost years. I let go of it all. 'Cause we never belonged here. No, we never belonged. So I'm singing these songs here, as if nothing was wrong. No, we never belonged.
For this I'm on cruise control. For this I'ma lose my soul. A square peg, a cracked egg, lost in my school zone.
Now I try drinking and smoking, wishing and dreaming and hoping that I could be one of the chosen. Why can't they see that I'm lonely?
Or even see I'm coasting across this social ocean. I'm swimming back and scoping some place that I can soak in.
Still fighting that good fight, still paying for food fights,
and wondering why we've been slept on. But we never belonged here. No, we never belonged. I let go of the lost years. I let go of it all. 'Cause we never belonged here. No, we never belonged. So I'm singing these songs here, as if nothing was wrong. No, we never belonged.
They treated me like an outcast, but not like Big and 3 Stacks. I saw them players ballin' and knew that I'd never be that.
I'm climbing the rocks to rematch the earth that scraped my kneecaps. You won't be holding me back, no how, you better believe that.
no feedback, don't need that. To find ourselves in weed bags. This shit is a trip, we writing these hits, hoping I never see rehab.
And never will see them again.
Our family is better than friends.
We used to pretend to fit in,
but we never belonged here. No, we never belonged. I let go of the lost years. I let go of it all. 'Cause we never belonged here. No, we never belonged. So I'm singing these songs here, as if nothing was wrong. No, we never belonged here.
Strange music. So much danger and so much fun. And if the cops come, they just might pop some. I'm talking bottles, not bullets from no shotgun. I'm riding shotgun, I ain't even trying to drive. A ride maker guaranteed to keep the party live. I'm with my whole tribe, and you can feel the vibe. We going in, I'm just hoping that we all survive. It's do or die, tomorrow's just a dream. The night belongs to us, the whole fucking team. Know what the fuck I mean? Top of the world shit. On some 2010, screaming free Earl, bitch. Girls in my clique, a fucking freak show. twisted on the beat, ho. They like to drink, they like to smoke, they like to fuck too. And if you tryna judge us, then it's fuck you.
And I don't even know you motherfuckers, man. And I don't really care if you understand. Excuse me in advance if you can, cause tonight we going in like tomorrow's gonna be New Year's Day. And I don't even know you motherfuckers, man. And I don't really care if you understand. Excuse me in advance if you can, cause tonight we going in like tomorrow's gonna be New Year's Day.
In the lab like 7 days a week, tryna freak that beat. But not tonight, we going out, man, we on work release. We squatted up, gon' start a scene. We young and dumb and we running wild on these city streets. Spirits flowing while smoke is blowing, I know we glow. Golden child, I know we lie, we
up in a fucking van with a motherfucker named Chuck Boris. Who the fuck is named Chuck Boris from Peru? Anyway, the nigga smoke a lot of weed and we recorded this album at the Cuban American Social Club, and we want to give shouts out. So shouts out to the homie Santoro, shouts out to Gio, shouts out to Noms, motherfucking Recognize, Mercy's on the album, motherfucking Burns, Mama Drea, shout out to Groove 5 Groove and my nigga Kether, shout out to shit, who else? Fucking Ryan, Tony Baloney's in here filming me, pointing to his fucking self. That's fucking whack. We got, hey, shut up. Alright, so look, also we want to give a shout out to Ada for the fucking cupcakes. Motherfucking, the dude that sleep on the corner downstairs.
Wrong with you?
The Marlins for building a stadium in honor of Merce Day. Who else are we missing? EFN, Eddie Giggs, Jerry at Blackbird Ordinary, Contra for being the first motherfucker to bring me to Miami. All the chicks with fat asses that wore Mayday shirts at Art Walk. Who else we gotta give a shout out to? Spring Hill Sweets, Sandwichery, the honey at Valero that makes the colada, the one that puts a lot of sugar in it though, not them other bitches that be shorting us on the sugar, cuz like, I'm not fucking with you. Shout out to Travis, shout out to Tech, we need some motherfucking chains. Shout out to my manager Dana, shout out to Dave Wiener, whatever the fuck, he's a tall ass white boy, he cool as shit though. And who else? Damn, cuz I'm trying to think, who are we fucking forgetting? Fucking, oh shit, Black Alaka, who's always getting his ass beaten. 2K14, but he the homie though, like he good like at engineering and like mixing everybody, tracking everybody and shit. That's cool. Miguel, who's sitting there, whose name is Miguel, but don't speak no fucking Spanish. That don't make no goddamn sense. Who else is there? It's like, oh, and then recognize the rapper, recognize the track maker, recognize the producer, everybody who played the instrument. Kendall Morgan, who need to bring her little white ass through and sing on this motherfucking album. Anjali, who came through and helped us out. Who else? Fuck, man. Miyagi. That's still Ryan, though. Fuck. I'm fucking from it. I know I'm forgetting somebody. Shout out to my family. Shout out to Recognize British Daddy, who can't come in the fucking country no more. Who else? Fuck. Damn. Fuck my kids. They're bad as shit. Nah, I love you to all my sons. And I guess that's it. Peace, love. Shut the fuck up.
Strange music.
Fuck yeah. Fuck, I forgot how annoying this bitch was. Go away, cat. Fuck. Got me caught in the corner. Fucking great. Alright, Cat, you gotta fucking go somewhere. We need to fix some jam. What we want to do for fucking jams? Hmm. You know what? I'll be right back.